Hola, yuppie everybody, good evening. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm already seeing Angel and HKR in the chat. Hi, both of you. Hold up. Let me just turn off a few tabs here. Okay, there we go. Had a busy week. Hi, Umineko. Dang. Yeah, I feel you on busy weeks. It's been an extremely busy week for me too, where I have to literally overtime every single day at work. Fun! I hope your busy week is over soon though. I have a busy month altogether. So, crossing my fingers that for you it doesn't become a busy month. And, hold on. Okay, was just my impression. I was wondering what this beeping noise was for a second, but it looks like it was just my impression. Hi, I came back. Yes, welcome back, Angel. Good to see you. Did you flex on them on the DBFZs while after I went to work? Okay. So let's pick up from where we left off in Umineko. What happened last time? I need to remember real quick what happened last time in Umineko. It's been a while. Okay, I think in the last chapter, right, okay, now I remember. So for a quick recap before I continue reading, in the last stream in Umineko, we found out that Natsuhi had been given a baby by Kinzo, who he was like, since you can't give me a grandchild here, I give you one. Some random baby that I mysteriously adopted. And Natsuhi was like, no, I don't want this child, and please, I want to birth my own. And thus she birthed Jessica, and then this baby died. This other adopted baby. Some sad stuff happened. Meanwhile, we have witches being little bullies and being rats. Bullying Beato for no reason. And we are still not through the first Twilight, but I'm kind of scared. About now, we should start with the first few murders, so for anyone who can stomach gore, turn away now. Although, I hope Natsuhi smoked enough cope last time. No, I don't think she has. I don't think she will ever cope. Poor woman. Sorry? Was it someone's alarm clock? Beep beep. An electronic tone repeatedly rang out through the room. Hi emoji. Hi Katie Hane, how you doing? Beato, who had gone to bed late and not managed to get enough sleep, covered his head in his blanket and waited for someone to turn off the alarm. But no matter how much time passed, the electronic tone didn't stop. I see. The point of an alarm clock isn't to be loud enough to wake you, but to be annoying enough to keep you from wanting to fall asleep. Hey, the alarm's going off. Make it stop, please. Why do waking up voices always get this annoyed? Well, it does make sense. After all, people are still sleepy and in a bad mood. However, there was absolutely no sign that my annoyed voice had caused anyone to turn over in their sleep, or crawl out of bed to stop the alarm. Letting out a deep sigh, I stumbled to my feet. With the shutters down on the windows, there was almost no light getting in, and the room was as dim as it had been earlier. Though even without the shutters, there's no way this dull weather would let in enough sun to make this a pleasant morning. The cousins were still wrapped up in their beds, sound asleep and taking no notice whatsoever of that beeping. Normally, once any one person gets up, the other tends to automatically follow. Annoyed that this law of serial summer camp awakenings that I'd made up had been broken, I searched for the source of the sound. I'm good, gotta mostly lurk, but I'm around. That's okay. Most of this stream is just visual novel reading, so basically it's kind of an ASMR stream with some murder. With some murder and some yelling. But it's mostly ASMR, I guess, since most of what I'm mostly doing is just reading. And listening to some voice acting. Let me check if the volume is okay. Hold on. There we go. I just want to keep track of the volume because I've been having a little bit of trouble juggling it a bit. Did I skip text? No. I could hear it coming from a wristwatch set on a table. Judging by the style of the watch, it was probably George Aniki's. Anyway, when I randomly pushed a small button on the side of it, the sound stopped. Apparently, it had been set for 7 in the morning. Is it already 7? Sorry, but I really don't feel like I slept at all. Yeah, I mean, Battler. Poor Battler, right? He became the... Since he solved the riddle with our local rat, Erica, he now is in debate of being like the one who inherits either all the gold or like the whole fucking rich family. Okay, playing cards were left on the table as though they had stopped mid-game. The game had probably been 7th. Man, you don't sound good, Battler. Damn it, I've got this piercing headache. What the hell happened last night? That mountain of gold and the subsequent argument between the relatives all feel like a bad dream. Breakfast normally came at 8. Now wasn't a bad time to start getting up and getting dressed. Even those adults probably won't argue in front of the cousins. In that case, I'll stay with my cousins all day long. I'm sure they'll be able to separate me from all this annoying talk about the gold and being the successor and all. In fact, I should have done this from the beginning. I felt disgusting, having slept with my clothes on last night, which caused me to get all sweaty. Ew! I guess I'll take a shower. Go shower, Stinky! I'm sure the others want to as well. At this age, it's embarrassing to wake them by shaking their shoulders. If I turn the TV on, everyone will probably wake up. Well, let's at least turn the lights on for now. In this dim light with the quiet sound of the never-ending wind and rain, it really doesn't feel like morning has come yet. I flipped the light switch. And then that dimly lit morning ended. Oh! Murder? Murder? Already? Do we have our first murders? Yep! Oh man, George went. Well, poor George. No! They left Eva and Hideyoshi alive this time! Man, this is gonna be rough. As they clung to Aniki's corpse, which would never wake up again, Aunt Eva and Uncle Hideyoshi cried. Hold on. Fuck, I can't listen to Rudolph right now because I've been told that Rudolph shares the same voice actor as Shinigami from Soul Eater and Saejima from Yakuza. And I'm like, those three sound nothing alike. Oh man. Eva, you don't look so good. Yep, she's not okay. Are we getting Eva Beatrice in this episode due to this? Also, this music is new. By the way, is the volume of the game fine? Like, is everyone able to hear the voice acting just fine? When Aunt Eva tried even harder to cling to that corpse, Dad and Uncle Hideyoshi dragged her away and had a heated debate with her beside the wall. Oh boy! Oh man, this is rough for me. I love Eva, so seeing her like this hurts. Dr. Nanjo shook his head slightly, then nodded across to where I stood, giving me a signal. I softly pulled the blanket up, covering George Aniki's corpse. Ah, jeez. His neck was split wide open. Yikes! That's oh boy. It was probably larger and deeper than his mouth. Would covering that part make up the corpse look neat and clean? I don't think so. Of course not. The large amount of lost blood stained the bed a horrible red and black, and even covering him with the blanket couldn't hide the traces. After all, even the blanket had large red-black stains, and covering him with it made his corpse look even more gruesome. So I stripped the blanket off my bed and placed it on top of the first one. That's sweet, Battler. But there were only 2 extra blankets, so if we cover one more of the corpses, we wouldn't be able to cover any more. Oh no! Right, who's everyone else that died? Well, this is a first, isn't it? I don't think any of the cousins have died on the first Twilight before. Yeah, right. I don't think that has happened before. Also, hi Eric, how you doing? I feel bad about the ones we can't cover. But for some reason, times like these make me feel like muttering, don't complain about it being unfair inside my head.
Kirie, みんなに毛布をかけてやれ。風邪をひいちまう。
Kirie-san and I started Kirie-san and I started covering the other corpses up to their heads with their blanket, just like George and Oh no! So that they wouldn't have to undergo any more shame with their terrible wounds exposed like this. Not no! Is all the Is Maria dead? In one bed rested Jessica. Jessica was exactly the same as George Aniki, though she appeared to be resting quietly in the bed, and her neck had been sliced deep and the wounds lay open in a brutal way. Maria was the— No! 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 Not Maria! Baby doesn't deserve this. And not only Maria, there was one more victim, lying on the same bed as though they'd been sleeping alongside each other. Was Aunt Rosa. Can it be that whenever Maria dies, Rosa always dies with her? Or like shortly after? It's been like that in episode 3, which was also really sad to see. Maria dying is like the worst thing for me in this story. Like, in every episode, whenever Maria dies, I feel like dead inside. George, Aniki, Jessica, Maria, and Aunt Rosa. In this room were 4 humans who had been killed, their necks sliced open. They'd probably been like that since last night. I'd returned without noticing anything, gotten in bed, and fallen asleep. All of them had a horizontal cut across their throats. I had been forced to see all the way into the depths of those gashes in everyone's throats. At worst, the wounds might have been deep enough to stretch halfway through their necks. If you tried to open it up, you'd probably be able to see that the gash reached all the way to the bone. Maria doesn't deserve this! The only wounds were the single gashes on each neck. So if you just covered their necks with your hand, you might be able to persuade yourself that they were merely sleeping. But even so, this frighteningly deep wound was incredibly gruesome. There's no such thing as clean or dirty ways of killing. All methods of killing are equally brutal. But even so, the brutality here was just so horrible. Yes, it's horrible. Bring Maria back! Maria dying is certainly something that never happens. Oh yeah, certainly. I think she's died in every single episode because fucking Ryokishi hates me, I guess. Episode 1 is the only time they haven't died together so far, I think. Yeah, that's the only one. Like, I think when Rosa is the target, she tends to die alone. Like, at least not in too close proximity to Maria. At least that's the impression I got from episode 1. And how was it in 4? I forgot the order of deaths in 4. Or if we ever saw all the way through. Right, Maria had like solved the test from Kinzo, so I think she hadn't died yet. But Rosa died apart from her. Right, so that's the point. When Rosa is the target, I think she kinda dies alone. But when Maria is harmed or dies, Rosa tends to die with her. I wonder if that's like intentional from Ryukishi. Like... Anyway. And there was one more thing that adorned these brutal murders, making them even more unsettling. Drawn very large on the wall was something like an eerie magic circle. It was drawn in bright red paint that looked like blood, and made it look as though some creepy ceremony had taken place in this room, with the 4 of them offered as human sacrifices. However, that wasn't what we were concerned about. No one has a heart so cold that they could witness the deaths of those close to them, and still worry about some scribbles on the wall. Is it our rat? Oh, there she is! It's the rat! It's the little rat! I don't have rat control. I don't have rat control at this moment. What's this cheerful music for? Shut up! The girl who bragged that she drew more pleasure from the process of exposing the truth than the truth itself, and went so far as to call herself an intellectual. Grape appeared in the hall. When she saw the extraordinarily creepy magic circle in this gruesome room, I heard what was unmistakably a sigh of admiration escape her lips. You need rat poison, dang it. Yeah, I guess I do. With that smile. But Erika's face? No, that's not it. It was in her eyes. In Erika's eyes, I could see an indiscreet smile that was hard to describe. She found this interesting. She found the outbreak of a crime interesting. It was like the smile of a kid off to the side of the stage just before her turn to appear in a school play. She does sound like that. Yes, go away. No! Everyone's favorite detective. She's certainly not my favorite. She really is a little rat. I've been told something about rats in episode 5 that I'll meet a character who I'll either not like or in which I'll love. There's no in between. But that is a huge gremlin, and now at the start I was like, okay, I guess just Burn just self-inserted into the game board. She kind of feels like a somewhat older Rika. And then I kept reading and I was like, oh my god, she really is a rat. She really is a rat. Mm-hmm.
お前の都合など知るか。出て行け。お前なんかお呼びじゃねえ。エリカちゃん、ほんまにすまんが部屋に戻っててくれんか。今は取り込み中なんや。
Nobody wants her around. Oh, did the game freeze? Yeah, she's not okay. Man, I think if Eva like turns her big grief into hate, I think we're going to get the real life Eva Beato. No. Oh my god.
もしそれが必要なら俺たちがするし、警察がする。
I think my cat is yelling. Yeah, she went away.
お前にみんなの亡骸をさらに恥ずかしめる権利なんかあるわけがねえ。
She's like, but what if I do? Don't give me that smile.
探偵権限
What?
探偵はすべての現場を検証する権利を持つ
She just fucking pulls out the red in the chessboard. What?
そこをどきなさい後ろ宮バトラ
That's cheating! You can't
こ
do
れは
that!
人間側に認められたゲームの正当な権利よ
Wow. Those words would seem to be utterly ridiculous at first, were words of power that had come from a world on a much higher plane than the one they were in. Oh no, Beato was thrown back by an unseen power and landed on his butt. Oh, we got the Ace Attorney power here, I see. Struck silent by this quiet intensity, nobody was able to prevent Erika from entering the room, suffocated by this bizarre atmosphere.
ご安心を
I inputted a cheat code that lets me investigate the room without any interference.
死者の尊厳を犯すことが目的ではありませんので
I don't believe you.
喉の切り口なんておぞましいもの覗きたくありませんし私が知りたいのはもっと別のことですつまりこの殺人を誰が行ったかです南條先生それから皆さん
That said, I like this theme a lot.
特に第一発見者のバトラさん
From all the themes that the new songs that came out of since episode 5, I think this one is my favorite, aside of the
いろ
opening.
いろとお尋ねしたいことがありますのでご協力をお願いします
だから何の権限があってだよ。
私が探偵だからよ
Burn, I get it. This is your AO3 fanfiction. I get it. It's your self-insert fanfiction. You can just do whatever the fuck you want, I guess. Basically, this is like a DeviantArt roleplay between Lambda and Burn, where Batter is just sitting there in the group chat. Batter couldn't argue against this incomprehensible nonsense. No, he wasn't permitted to argue. It was a restriction placed on pieces. Erika summoned Dr. Nanjo and heard the details of his preliminary examination of the corpses. Normally he wouldn't have spoken of that to an outsider so casually. However, for some reason, the atmosphere about the place had become one in which hiding things from Erika was forbidden. So, I love this. I both love and hate this, because, but I also... I find this extremely amusing because I keep joking. This is Bern Castell's AO3 fanfiction self-insert on Wattpad that you read like on sites like Quizilla that rest in pieces are dead. Where the characters act OOC because the author so willed it. Like Nanjo wouldn't talk about these details with Erika, but Bern is like, fuck it, because my self-insert OC is so good, he has to tell me everything. Oh my god. Can't believe I'm experiencing this.
さてラムダの第一の番楽しませてもらう
Wait, they basically Bern is a godmother. She is a god like she godmods RPs and fanfics. That's what's happening.
死体は4つ2つ足りないわまあ6人殺す義務もないわけだけど そういう遊びだしね。
Okay.
あの子空気読める子だから、あと2人もどこかで殺してるに違いないわ。
I'm going to assume she killed the servants. On the wall is a magic circle representing the first Twilight, similar to the ones in Beato's games. That girl was tough, but I wonder just how closely she'll be able to imitate Beato. That Hebrew sure is crappy. It isn't written exactly right. I'm not Jewish, so I can't say.
何これ、どういうこと、どうして魔法陣が。きっとベアトリーチェ様の真似がしたかった。
Oh, we have the stakes.
へったくそな魔法陣。
Jesus, why are we bullying Beato like this?
人間の誰かがベアトリーチェ様の仕業に見せかけるためにわざわざ書いたんだわ。
I mean, since Erika in the start of the episode was like, oh, Nazi did it, I'm going to assume it was her.
とにかくベアトリーチェ様に報告を。
ゴールドスミスの秘密を守る仕事だけでもお腹いっぱいなのに迷惑な話ね。でも全然美しくない殺人だわ。別に密室でもないし不可能犯罪でもない。こんな無様な殺人、ベアトリーチェ様に全然ふさわしくないわ。
Yeah,
フルドエリカか。
Beato would have gone more feral.
予期せぬ事件に予期せぬ女、そして19年前の予期せぬ男。非分はバトラーに解かれるし、今回のゲームは普段とまるで違うわ。
Actually, wait a minute, this just made me think of something. Since the first 4 games are made by Beato, and the cousins normally are not the first to die. I'm starting to wonder if Beato specifically targets the adults first, out of like a grudge or something.
何がどうなってる？行くわよ。
はい、お姉様。
Okay, sometimes she targets the servants first, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, right. In the episode 1, she had targeted Shannon. But yeah. This level of reasoning is possible for Furudo Erika. What do you think, everyone? I think she needs to go back to fanfiction.net and continue writing her fanfiction there without harming our babies. But yeah, how you doing, V4R0123? Hope you're doing well. It's the devil's roulette, probably. Yeah, it's the devil's roulette, but I'm starting to wonder if this targeting of the adults is somewhat intentional. Sorry. In the kitchen, Goda was preparing a wonderful breakfast at a brisk pace. The main dish would be hard omelets. Even simple foods could become an invigorating feast under Goda's skillful hands. I feel so bad for Goda. He just wants to make good food and has to put up with so much murder. He'll pre-cook everything beforehand and prepare the food in the dining hall right before everyone's eyes. This makes me so sad. Oh man, Goda hummed as he continued his work in high spirits. When oh thank fuck she lives. When Shannon, who was helping out, saw Goda like this, her mood also brightened. God, baby, I love her. She arranged the salad in a neat little pattern and showed it to Goda.
こんな感じでどうでしょう。トマトの感じがちょっと可愛くなったと思います。
実に良いですよ。
Oh my god, they're getting along.
シャノンさんもなかなか分かってまいりましたね。
Oh my god, they're getting along! Hell yeah! The two happy people gave each other a high five. Shannon didn't like Goda when he was sneaky, but she had no problems at all with him when he was cooking happily. Can't we just be like this all the time? Can we just skip the murders? She sometimes even thought it'd be nice if his contract hadn't included any jobs besides cooking. If that had been the case, he wouldn't have had to get in a bad mood doing unnecessary jobs. Oh, if only life was so easy. Salt, pepper, and fish. Yes, delish. We need Moida. Who's Moida? The dining hall is ready. Thank fuck Kumasa. Ah, so murder, you mean? I know we did the murder, but I'm enjoying this so much. Let them be happy. I'm glad Kumasawa lives. Without thinking, even Kumasawa called Golda's high spirits. The kitchen had a very nice smell and atmosphere about it, truly refreshing for so early in the morning. Then Kanon came back, grumpy even this early in the morning, just like he always was, our hecking beloved edgelord. Kanon and Genji were in charge of getting many things ready for the morning, such as opening the curtains. However, Kanon was alone today, so it had taken much longer than usual.
終わったよ。源氏様は？
まだいらっしゃらないの。珍しいわね。寝坊されるなんて。
Oh, Genji is the one who died, huh? At least at the beginning of each game, there's some peace and then the siblings start quarreling over finances, just like in real life. Oh man, yep, rich people do be like that. Rich people and money-hungry people all care about money. If you own a corporate, like, chances you are greedy for money. No, I think he's just dead.
親族会議の最中だというのに緊張感に欠けてますね。
Oh boy! Should this be like a warning sign?
起こしてきてあげてくれませんか？
はい。
寝ぼけまなこの源氏さんってどんな顔なのかしら。
I'm like, if Genji is not here on time, or like if he's not the first to be here, like I imagine even if Gota woke up came like 3 hours earlier to his designated work hour, Genji would still be there before him. They'd be like, you are late. So if Genji is not around, that to me turns on the alarm sirens at like level 89. Like the loudest sirens, like biggest red fucking flag. Yuppie also game is a bit quiet. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Let me turn up the volume a bit.
私もご一緒しますよ。
It's just I don't want to have the game too loud. It's hard to find that balance a little bit, especially because... hold on. I think this should work. Even though Goda had asked her to get the serving cart ready, Kumasawa plodded off after Kanon, slyly skipping work. I love her. Work queen. As Kanon muttered about how Goda was the one who slept in all the time, he headed for the servant waiting room. Is Genji dead? Probably. And the music is heavenly. Yes, it is. Oh, I love it.
僕は昨夜使用人室でそのまま寝ちゃったんで控室には戻ってないんです。
Last night, Kanon had dozed off while in the middle of his late night shift, falling asleep in the servant room. Shannon had been kind enough to put a blanket on him, but that had just made it so warm that he fell into an even deeper sleep. So he hadn't returned to his bed in the servant waiting room in the previous night. Because of that, he hadn't met Genji even once in the morning. Red flag! I am telling you, that's the biggest red fucking flag. There was a knock on the door.
源氏様、カノンです。おはようございます。
あらあら、まだお休みかしら。
Yep, called it. He's dead.
失礼します。
I haven't seen his corpse, but I know he's dead. When he tried to open that door, Kano noticed something strange on the upper part of it. What's that? Packing tape? A small strip of packing tape was stuck along the frame of the door. almost as though it was sealing the door shut. Furthermore, there were notches made with scissors along with the center of the packing tape, so that if you opened the door only slide them out, it would be torn apart. It also written sloppily across the packing tape with a thin pen was what appeared to be someone's signature. It was written in a very intricate and decorative manner. So even if it was a signature, there was no way of telling whose it was.
誰かのいたずらでしょうか。
Ah, do we have the secret for the closed rooms now? Packing tape.
わからないけど、こんなの今は気にしててもしょうがない。源氏様、失礼します。
I feel like I'm in a Detective Conan episode now. The packing tape tore apart and he opened the door. It wasn't as though anything happened when it split, so the two quickly forgot about that strange tape. The room was dimly lit. The lower bed of the two-level bunk bed was still had a lump under the blanket. Apparently Genji was still sleeping.
おはようございます、源氏様。
Oh yeah, he's sleeping, but forever.
源氏さんらしくもない。朝でございますよ。源氏様。
Oops.
なんですかこれは。
More murder.
なんですかこれは。
There was a large red-black stain on the blanket. Even the servants' blankets were always kept clean. A stain like that definitely shouldn't have been there. Kanon hesitantly peeled back Genji's blanket, saw what was left of him, and was shocked into silence. Oh god, no, I just realized. Since Genji is the one who's dead here, who is the sixth victim? The only person I can think of is Kraus, and oh no. Again? It's thin.
相当の刃渡りのものでなければここまでの切り口にはできまい。
Damn.
どういうことよ。
Oh, Genji is dead. Ah, it's blood.
自
Oh
分の謎
no.
をバトラが解いたんでしょ。どうして殺人が起こるわけ。わからん。いずれにせよ厄介なことになるぞ。ベアトリーチェ様とナツキ様にご報告申し上げた方がいい。
What?
ベルフェは急いでルシネーに報告を。心得た。
Oh boy. After dashing out, Kumasawa called Goda and Shannon over. Then, this new pair let out screams identical to the first two.
ちょっとゴーダ朝食の準備をサボっちゃダメ。
Wait.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
Has Kinzo been accounted for yet, either? I don't think so. I think we've established right from the beginning that Kinzo has been dead, right? Ding ding ding, the Genji's dead, the Genji's dead, the Genji's dead. No, I don't want to celebrate Genji being dead. I kind of like him.
Hello.
Oh yes, yes, hello, Katie. Thank you for the hello.
決して静かに取れやしないってわけだわ。嫌な予感がする。源氏だけで済まないかもしれない。屋敷内を確認するわよ。他にも何か起こっているかもしれない。
はい、お姉様。
Oh boy. Who killed Genji? I'm going to assume it was Natsu. Natsu sprang awake at the sudden sound of the phone. Was it you, Yuppie? No, never. The only person I would like to bonk over the head a few times is Erika. Wait. Natsu sprang awake at the sudden sound of the phone. Even Natsu was surprised that she'd woken up. She thought she'd spent the whole night unable to sleep out of fear that the mysterious man might come in at any moment. But she dozed off before she knew it. Of course, Natsu didn't feel rested at all. Though she groaned from the dull pain in her head, which hadn't gone away since last night, she managed to get out of bed.
おはようございます、夏日様。おはよう。最悪の朝です。
Oh boy.
ご
Already.
安心を。誰も部屋へ立ち入ろうとはしませんでした。さあ、不審番をありがとう。
Even so, that didn't mean she'd been able to sleep peacefully. The continued ringing of the phone made her headache throb even more strongly.
電話にお出になられた方がよろしいかと。 あと良くないご報告が妹たちから。
Poor Nazi. Yeah, she gets no breaks.
良くない報告は後にしま
This
しょう。
this episode is a Nazi bullying
先に電話を
episode
取ります。
and a Beato bullying episode. Answer the phone first. Nazi shook her head to wake herself and picked up the receiver. Then she regretted not listening to Lucifer's bad news first, because she wanted the first thing she heard on this horrible morning to be something better than this. Good evening, UP. Body count on the rise this chapter. On the rise this chapter. Yeah, it is rising. Also, hi, Kumamara. How are you doing? Mari is already dead and I'm not okay with this. Oh, it's you again. The fact that the voice sounds so close to Beato is something that I also don't like. It makes me nervous. Especially because Rudolph came up earlier to Beato saying, hey, I have something to tell you about your birth. And I'm like, oh my god, I don't like this. I don't think Beato is this baby that Nazi dropped. I don't think that. But the fact that the voice sounds so close to an adult Beato makes me like, why is Lambda doing this? Is Real Kishi trying to troll me? Everyone shits on Nazi always. Yeah, no, that's not something I want to see happen. She already gets shat on by everyone. That voice told her that this horrible morning, this nightmare would not stop.
約束は守りましたよ。私はずっと部屋にこもっていました。
Have you?
もちろん電話もしていません。
でもこの電話には出ちゃったよ。
Fuck?
それは
This some fishy aroma indeed.
冗談だよ。この電話は母さん思いの僕からのモーニングコールだ。おはよう、母さん。
Jesus, he's crazy. Yeah, kinda.
人はどれだけ苦労すれば。
But to be fair, Nazi shouldn't have been like letting babies die in a cliff, I guess. Nazi gripped the receiver so hard it creaked.
パーティーの準備のために母さんには席を外してほしかったのさ。おかげで準備は整ったよ。もちろん主賓は母さん。
Oh yeah, he's like, Lambda's like, I have a surprise for you. I made murder.
何を始めるつもりですか。
それは今日のお話。大丈夫。待たせないよ。もう始まってる。そうだ。ちょっと待って。声を聞かせたい人がいる。
Huh? There was a sound of the receiver being jolted around. The phone was apparently being passed to someone else, but there was clunking, clattering noise, as though it was taking a lot of effort to hand the receiver over. Who in the world could he be giving the phone to? A dead Jessica, I guess. No matter who this man gives the phone to, that can't be good news for me. No, it's Klaus!
これを解け。卑怯者め。
あなたなの？
Oh man, so Klaus is not quite dead yet. It was without a doubt the voice of her husband. However, he didn't respond to Nazi's voice. Perhaps he was bound somewhere in the darkness. Klaus, not realizing that Nazi was on the other end of the phone, repeatedly demanded that he be untied. Ah, I think he's not okay.
何が目的ですか。夫を解放して。
Yeah, but your daughter is dead already. Nazi.
明日には解放するよ。二つ約束を守ってくれればね。
何ですか。
一つは、あんたの夫を僕が預かっていることを秘密にすること。屋敷ではそのうちクラウスの姿が見えないと騒ぎになるだろうけれど、母さんは何も知らないから何も口出しできない。わかるね。
わかります。もう一つの条件は。ち
ょっとだけ。今日の昼の1時に屋敷の1階の一番手前の客室に入り、クローゼットの中に隠れている。
客室？
Okay.
どうして私がクローゼットの中などに？
ちょっとしたかくれんぼだよ。誰にも見つからずにそこで1時間隠れていることができたら母さんの勝ち。もし誰かに見つかったら母さんの負け。
We're just trying to pin an alibi on this woman, aren't we?
どうだというのですか。
別に何もないよ。遊びってそういうもんでしょ。このかくれんぼに付き合ってくれたら明日には夫を解放するよ。
Klaus can catch a break, can he? Apparently not. Neither he or
その
Natsu.
約束本当に守るんでしょうね。
もちろんだ。
No.
母さんこそ守ってよ。約束を破れば僕にはすぐにわかる。
At that time, there was suddenly a loud knock on the door to Natsu's room. Her heart leapt automatically.
奥様いらっしゃいますか。おはようございます。
ゴーダとカノンでございます。奥様どうかお目覚めよ。
Oh man. The voices coming from across the door were Kanon's and Goda's. The knock had been wild and the voices a little shrill. It seemed that something strange had happened and that they were agitated.
何？どうしたの？
なんでもありません。使用人が来たようです。もう切りますよ。
うん。僕の言いたいことは全部伝えたからね。じゃあ約束破らないでよ。
Oh boy.
わかりました。あなたこそ約束を破らないのですよ。
Are you sure this is okay? Because, like I said, Jessica's
違う
dead.
ね。母さんがそれを決めるんだよ。僕に約束破らせないでね。母さん。
Jesus. Ramta, find a hobby.
今日一日母さんを見てるからね。
Clank. Lambda Delta slammed the receiver down on the antique phone. Then the phone exploded into bits and became a golden splash, then a cloud of gold butterflies, and then disappeared.
踊ってちょうだいね、夏日。19年前の罪に怯えながらね。私のターンも順調よ。さあ、ベルもどうぞ。
Oh man, you guys just want to shit on Bird all the time. The poor woman.
どうせ無駄なんだ。
Sorry, on Beato.
警察通報を通じて内外の通信可否を確認。外線
Where
は
are
使
they
用
going
不
into the
能。
specifics, huh?
内線は使えるみたい。台風で船も使用不能。クローズドサークルの出来上がりかしら。おめでとう。これでベルンが完全に探偵に昇格ね。
Wait, this track is also new, isn't it? It does sound new. I don't remember hearing it before, at least. When the police intervene, they sometimes steal some of the detective's authority. However, with the construction of the closed circle, the existence of the police had been denied for all eternity. Yes, fuck cops, I guess. From now on, the authority of Detective Peace will be totally guaranteed.
はいはい、ありがとう。それじゃあ早速ゲーム開始といこうかしら。
Are we speedrunning this? Erika, you're the main character. Because I am the fanfiction writer on fanfiction.net. Now begin.
源氏さんまでかよ。
I won't give the new chapter without if you don't give me good reviews and kudos on AO3.
5人も殺されたのか。
はい、ひどい。
Also, for anyone wondering if I'm actually jabbing at fanfiction writers or not, and self-insert writers, I am not. I am a fanfiction writer myself.
ゲストハウスの4人と全く同じだった。すっぱりとひどく鋭利な刃物で首を切られた。
As a matter of fact, the fanfiction project that I'm working on at this moment is going to be in a visual novel format too, so...
自分を責めるんじゃねえ。もし犯人と鉢合わせだったら命を落としてたのは自分だったかもしれねえんだぞ。
True Canon, please live.
その上電話も通じんときた。この天気じゃ船も今夜ろ。えらいことになったで。
ということは
犯人はまだ私たちの身近にいる可能性が高いということだわ。
なんです
Man, Kubasa was not
台
okay.
風が過ぎて船が迎えに来るまで私たちは人殺しと一緒にいるというわけですか。
Yeah.
大丈夫ですとも。こうしてみんなで一緒にいれば犯人だって手出しは。
しかもなった。
Yep, she's not okay.
私たちみすみす殺されはしないわよ。ジョージの仇を撃ってやるわ。
Yes, get him, Queen.
許さない。誰が犯人だろうと何が理由だろうと私はジョージの仇を許さない。
Get him, Queen.
殺してやる。
Like I said, we might get the real life Eva Beato.
はい、皆さん、泣き言は十分ですか？
Oh, shut up! You shut up!
クラウスさんはまだお見えにならないのですか？さっきから電話をおかけしているのですが、お出にならないのです。
受話器が外れていると。
Well,
いいえ、呼び出し音はします。聞こえていないはずはないのです。
どういうことだ。
she knows what's up.
クラウスおじさんも。
やっぱりね。こんな時に不謹慎だけれども、ゲストハウスの4人に源氏さんで5人、もう1人いるだろうと予想はしてた。
Yep,
どうしてよ。
everybody believes it.
どうしてそんなことがわかるのよ。あんたが犯人なの？あんたがジョージを殺したの？
やめなさいエヴァさん。
Oh man, I feel like Kiria is the only level-headed person left
今
here.
はそんなことをしとる場合では。
Eva got agitated and grabbed at Kirie. Nanja stepped in between them and it grew into a bit of a scuffle. Watching this, Erika smiled condescendingly and shrugged. Oh my god, I want to punch her in the mouth.
でしょうね。
I'm sorry.
ゲストハウスの現場を拝見した時点で
She's such a gremlin, I can't help
読め
it.
て当然です。4人しか死体がなかったので、あとの2人は誰だろうと思っていたくらいなので。
なんでそんなことがわかるのよ。
Erika keeps at it. I see, she does. She really is a gremlin. Holy shit.
あんたがジョージを。
I love her so much. Hi, Corey, how you doing? Oh man.
許さんかエヴァ。
At this moment, I can't stand Erika, but at the same time, she gives me a morbid, amusing comedy in the sense of this is Burn's self-insert character just godmodding a whole Umineko fanfic.
なんでそんなことがわかるんや。
Because Burn is like, I fucking had it with everybody in this story that they can't figure out the epitaph, so I will by inserting myself into this story. Who the fuck real Kishi?
適当なことは言わんといてや。
That's what I imagine Burn to be like when she inserted Erika into the story.
簡単な連想よ。ゲストハウスの犯行現場に書かれていた落書きは魔法陣。魔法と殺人から連想するものを考えただけ。
I hear like I said before in the stream, I hear there's like no in betweens with Erika. You either want to punch her for being a gremlin or you love her.
そうか。第一の番か。
Yep, it's the first Twilight.
どういうことですか？
いえ、私にもさっぱり。
そういうことか。
魔女め。
これはやっぱりベアトリーチェ様の仕業なの。
Yuppie didn't go after him. The only thing I'm guilty about is stealing Ronove, and that's it. I steal Ronove so hard I materialize him into real life, and now he's moving in with me tomorrow.
私にはさっぱりわからないわよ。説明なさいよ誰か。
だからエヴァ、少し落ち着くんや。
そういうことです。あの犯行現場の魔法陣を見た時点で、この殺人は 碑文の第一の番をなぞった見立て殺人であり、犠牲者は6人であることは想像できていました。
I see.
ただ魔法陣がそこに存在するだけで、フルダエリカはこの程度の推理が可能です。
That's just her line, isn't it? This level of reasoning is possible for Furudo Erika. She really does feel like she's writing YouTube essays.
そうだとも決めつけられません。ここに来ないのはフラウスさんだけではありませんよ。もう一人いらっしゃいます。
For just an instant, Nazi's brow furrowed, so she hadn't been able to avoid the topic of the study after all.
親父、おい、誰か書斎には連絡したんだろうな。
もちろんお電話させていただきましたし、ノックもさせていただきました。
Erika's a troll, she really is. I mean, now is the time to pull the, well, he went
で
missing.
すがそのお返事はなく。
当主様はご自身の研究に没頭されておいでです。
Nazi, stop! Now is the perfect time to be like, he died.
時に電話を嫌い、受話器を外し、ノックを無視することもあります。
Nazi, please.
しかし呼び出し音はちゃんと。
とにかく主人の無事を確かめる方が先です。主人の寝室へ行きましょう。
Nazi stood up in a flurry and dashed out into the corridor. Rudolph and the others immediately chased after her, telling her to wait.
さあさあ、皆さんもご一緒に。
Come on, let's
サ
get
ンリュ
together.
ミステリーもサンリュースプラッターも単独行動を取る人から死にますよ。はあ、いわんやこのゲームもまたしかり。ベアトってば三流だわ。
Oh, it looks like a message was caught on Automod. That particular word is actually one that I put on my blacklist in the chat. Sorry, but otherwise, it should just be the one message. Oh, but in the third-rate disaster movies and third-rate action movies, people who act alone do survive, right? Weird.
もはや碑文は解かれたというのに、誰が望んでこんな真似を。
ラムダデルタ教の駒と思われる19年前の男。
It's both of them at the same time.
おっと、そんなはずもありませんが。
これまでのゲームですでにベアトは
I'm surrounded by handsome people and beautiful people.
金像が消えて18人以上は存在しない。そして今回はそれにエリカが1人加わって19人目が存在しないと明言されてる。19年前の男とやらが島に入り込む余地なんてないわ。
ならば19年前の男は既存の人間の中の誰かが語っているか。
I would assume so.
さもなく
ば赤で19人目が許されずとも、わらわならば魔女ならば造作もなくやってのけるがな。面白くなってきたぞ。もうしばらく様子を見させてもらうとしよ
う。Beato, please come back in full.
それにしても
I miss you.
ラムダデルタ教にベルンカステル教名、いよいよに我がゲーム版にて好き放題を始めよった。
分かっていてお招きになったのではありませんか。
At the risk of playing with Beato with chess, I'm going to invite two little gremlin witches who totally will not kick me around and take away my Xbox later.
退屈を嫌うわ。わらわも魔女なれば同じこと。この想定外さえも魔女なれば想定される喜びである。よかろう。受けて立とうぞ。受けて立つのは上等だけど、まずい流れよ。わかってる？
Yep.
ですが、様子見を気取る段階とはやや言い難いかと。
Simply come to my room. We'll have tea
このまま
and have a good time.
金像の存在が再び蒸し返される。 書斎の結界も長くは持たんな。
Nope.
それだけじゃないわ。
Nope, it will not. I mean, Natsu could be using her trump card about now, but
さらに厄介な展開になるわよ。いい？
like, she could play along, be like, oh no, we have to see father. Well, let's go into his room and see if he's there, and then just open and play dumb, like, oh no, he has disappeared.
1点、2点、3点、詰めて。夏日。
Yep. Man, Lambda, you play Nazi sort of character, you can't even make her smart. Gap whispered something into Beato's ear. Beato's mouth slowly widened into a grin.
エリカが全員を集めたのは、むしろ我らには好都合です。
Is it?
観測者の及ばぬすべての闇は、我ら悪魔のもの。今を逃しては打てぬ手かと。
夏日はキング。動けぬ駒なれど、取らせることは許されぬ。
Please,
先手
do
を
something.
ここで失すると、夏日が詰められる。
I think she will be anyway.
ガープル、頼めるか？もちろん、密室トリックもアリバイも。ミステリーなんて私がまとめて風穴を開けてあげるわ。任せて。私が始末する。
Yes, Gap, I'm counting on you, my beloved. Gap was swallowed up along with the chair as she sat in into a pitch black hole that opened on the floor and then disappeared. After that, a hole opened on the ceiling and spat just the chair back out, returning the place to the way it had been. Man, Gap playing Portal over here.
厄介なことになりましたな。
Rorobe looks like slightly exhausted.
なるほどな。
Like, this looks kind of
ラム
inconvenient.
ダデルタ教にかかっては、わらわすらも駒に過ぎぬというわけか。序盤は駒の損得より展開を急げという。かなわぬな。そうはさせぬぞ。夏日はわらわの使える最後の主。このベアトリーチェと契約する限り、決して取ることかなわぬ駒と知れ。
She will do her best. Please, Beato, do your best. My beloved.
クラウスの部屋は空っぽ。ベッドは空っぽだったけど、
Oh, we are speedrunning,
それま
aren't
での
we?
5人の殺害現場と同じで、おびただしいけど、でも死体はない。
So they cut him, but not in a way to
ない
kill
わ
him.
ね。じゃあ死んでない。ないかもね。
Jesus, it's really just a dual self-insert roleplay fanfiction, like copy pasted out of Skype
兄さんはどこ
or
にいるのよ。
Discord.
この血まみれのベッドじゃな。考えたくねえが、ゲストハウスと同様に首を切られて殺されたと考えるのが妥当だろうぜ。
Yeah, but then who took him out?
この出血量では無事を考えるのは難しい。
しかし旦那様はどちらに？
Good question. Large amount of blood stained the top of the bed, but there were no similar marks on the floor of the room. Whether Kraus had been seriously wounded and wandered off somewhere, or killed and carried somewhere, they had no clue where this somewhere might be. Naxi knew. Though Kraus had been sounding far from his best over the phone, at least he hadn't sounded like he was on the brink of death. In other words, his blood stains had to be a setup. That might not even be blood. However, just what was that man thinking? What's this supposed to be?
なんてこって第一の晩に6人を生贄にっちゅうのか。
Yes.
クラウス兄さんには自分の部屋の扉を施錠する習慣はないの？私たちは今鍵を開けずに入ったわ。
いえ、旦那様にも施錠の習慣が。
Oh, are they going to start suspecting the servants, maybe?
当
Or
家
at
では
Nazi?
公共の場所以外は施錠が義務付けられております。
クラウスおじさんの部屋を開けられる鍵は何本あるんだ？
旦那様がお持ちの1本の他にマスターキーの。ああ、鍵がどうこうなんて。ク くだらない論争です。
Are we going to talk about the tape?
源氏さんがすでに犠牲になっていることをお忘れですか？彼のマスターキーは紛失しています。ですから今やこの屋敷のすべての鍵は意味をなしません。つまらないですね。つまりこの屋敷には密室殺人は今までもこれからも存在しないということです。やれやれ、退屈なミステリーになりました。
Oh wow. Erika laughed off this murder in disappointment as though it was something she was watching on TV. I can't understand it. Why is her world so different from ours? It's almost like she's in a separate dimension from us. You don't say! You don't fucking say!
ジェシカもこんな風にベッドで
Yep.
そうよ、ジョージと同じね。首を切られて。ジェシカ、
Man.
ジェシカに合わせて。私、ジェシカの顔さえ見てないんです。
Poor lady.
ジェシカ
Man.
待てや、ナジーさん。
まだ犯人が近くに潜んでいるかもしれない。一人にさせるのは危険だ。
Nazi flew out of the room and dashed towards the guest house this time. It was only natural. Nazi still hadn't seen Jessica's dying face. Everyone probably thought that. Of course, even Nazi was half thinking that. The other half was her desire to shift everyone else's attention away from the study. Strange crimes had occurred, the gold had been discovered, and some relatives had been recommended Battler to be the successor. Even in these twisted circumstances, she had to protect Kinzo's secret. If my head is going to be racked by the suffering in any way, please just let my head explode right now. That way, I won't have to suffer any longer.
では皆さん、夏日さんのためにも一度ゲストハウスへ戻りましょうか。死に顔を見たって何かが進展するわけではありませんが。
Oh my god!
お前には心ってもんがねえのか。
Nope!
心？何ですかそれ。
It's, of course! Just seeing her daughter's dead face would bring Jessica back to life, nor would it heal Nazi's anguish. On the contrary, she will probably wail, wasting a considerable amount of time before being able to think properly again. This probably sums up Erika's screwed up argument. Just seeing their dying faces won't lead to any new developments.
進展するのよね。
Oh god, what have you
ベアト
planned?
の駒たちが面白い変化をもたらしてくれたわ。
What have you done? Nazi flew into the cousin room of the second floor of the guest house and was struck dumb by the blood-stained beds and the evening magic circle, which looked like it might have been drawn with the victim's blood.
ジェシカはどこです？ジェシカ！
そこの
Gone?
ベッドに。
ベッド？どこに？ジョージはどこなの？
Oh my god. All of the bodies are gone, huh? Oh jeez.
こりゃどういうわけだ。
この部屋はちゃんと施錠していきましたよね。これで犯人がマスターキーを持つことが確実となりました。またしても私の推理通り。
そんなことはどうでもいい。どこに行ったんだ。みんなのジョージの兄貴たちの遺体はどこに行ったん
That
だ。
really is a good question. Where the hell did they go? Gap, where did you portal them into?
面白い真似を。
さあさあ、ほらほら魔法よ。
Don't tell me they were hidden under the bed.
魔法で死体をどこかへ隠しちゃったわ。
私たちは全員で一緒に行動していた。だから全員にアリバイがあると。
あなたの推理はこうでしょ。実は4人は死んでなくて死んだふりだった。それでみんながいない間にどこかへ身を潜めた。正解かしら。
That sounds like a really stupid
誰の死
argument.
亡宣言をも赤では出す気ないでしょ。
当然よ。ベアとのパーと違って私は緑に赤をサービスしたりしないわ。
Oh wow.
なら喜んで青き真実を使わせてもらうわ。
She doesn't do it
こ
on
の程
purpose.
度のこと
いくらでも抜け道は思いつくもの。はいはい、どうぞ。青木真実タイム。まず考えられる一つ目。
Two of them.
死んだふり
Victims
を
aren't
して
actually dead.
こっそりどこかに隠れたのよ。何しろあんたは誰の死亡についても赤き真実で宣言してないものね。
Could that be
たとえ
possible?
傷口ばっかり見せられちゃっても赤くなきゃそうくるわよね。でもダメよ。赤き真実なんてサービスしないわよ。何しろゲームの最後10月5日24時にちょいと1箇所否定すればいいんだもんね。ああ、魔女側は有利だわ。バカバトラならこれで終わるところでしょうけど、ベルンは違うわよね。当然こんなのは誰もが思いつくくだらない一手。まだ続けるわよ。2つ目、遺体はクラウスが運んで隠した。
Okay, so we're making Klaus and Nazi
クラウ
both
ス
the
はあん
culprits.
たがさらってどこかに監禁されてるように演出されてるけど、実際はフリーなのかもしれない。
Yeah,
クラウスにアリバイはない。
that is the Klaus theory at least is not
クラウスが彼らの死体を隠したのよ。
that one is not stupid, I would say.
ああ、そうよね。赤き真実でクラウスの監禁を宣言したわけじゃないものね。言うもんね。敵を騙すには味方から。夏日に自分が囚われてるように嘘をついたっと。他には3つ目、そもそも死体の別人。
What? Okay, no, this is going too far,
そ
Burn.
っくりの身代わり死体よ。ジョージたちは最初から隠れていて、その後に身代わり死体を片付けた。
Okay, where did they
死体は
bring
最
them
初から
from?
死んでるから島の人数にはカウントされない。
Oh yes, casually carrying corpses into a boat. Yeah, okay, Burn.
何それ、超イカす。つまりあれだけの人間が寄ってたかって死に顔を見て、全員が全員身代わりの死体を見抜けなかったと。赤き真実をあんたが行使しない以上、全員が全員遺体の身元確
I
認
mean
を
that
誤認した
that
可
is
能
the
性だ
oh
ってある。
man. Now I see what Thronovan meant at the start of the episode 5 where he was like, "Eesh, this game is awful. There's no love whatsoever," and I'm like, "There's no brains whatsoever."
誰も人物を誤認しないって復唱要求に応える気があるなら直ちに引っ込め。嫌ですよーだ。そんな挑発には乗らないわよ。赤き真実はね、もったいぶるから効果的なのよ。たくさんの青き真実の中からたった一つだけを選び赤で叩き切る。
Okay.
そしてその他すべての青き真実はそれが正しかったのかどうかも明かされないまま闇に葬られて消える。
Okay.
その闇こそ魔女の世界。あんたに与えられる真実なんて何も存在。
I mean, okay, that's a way to play, I guess.
この子バカそうなふりしてなかなかだわ。決して挑発に乗りやしない魔女の闇ってもんが何か本当のゲームマスターのベアトよりよっぽど理解してるじゃない。
I mean, if we think if Baramda is somehow related to Satoko because of Sotsu, I'm like, okay, yeah, that actually makes
そ
sense.
してどうやらガープもそれをよく理解してるみたい。この死体消失の一手、ラムダとベアトの双方にとってなかなか有効だよ。とりあえず私も死体消失について思いつく仮
The
説を
Kraus one
3
at
つ
least sounds plausible.
一つの謎に対し3つの青きくさびだから、3つのうち1つを否定すればいいわけじゃない。それが魔女狩りの鉄則。くさびは1本じゃ全然足りない。
I mean, she does have a point, I guess.
吸血鬼程度。
Only vampires die from a single stay.
魔
Alright!
女に比べりゃ吸血鬼なんて貧弱なもんよ。本物の魔女はくさびでめった刺しにしなきゃ死なないのよ。
Or if you burn them.
殺し屋だってそうでしょ。殺し屋が綺麗に一発の弾丸だけで相手を殺すなんて日本の漫画の中だけよ。本当の殺し屋なら弾倉が空になるまで全弾ぶち込むわ。あんただってそうするでしょ。
I feel like you're speaking this from experience, Bird.
でもこんなのこの子のことだから 赤一つで一刀両断にしてくるでしょうね。彼らの死亡宣言とクラウスの無実、この辺をちょいちょいっと赤で語るだけで私のくさびは3本とも抜けてしまう。まあそれでいいんだけどね。
Well, I guess Burn doesn't fuck... sorry, I guess Lambda doesn't fuck
赤
around.
き真実が出てきたらそれに合わせて再び青きくさびでめった刺しにしてやるだけのことそれが魔女のゲームの進め方ああ楽しい。
Well,
バトラのまどろっこしい戦いにずっとイライラしてきたから本当に楽しい。
Beato is a scrub. I want to play like an actual person in this tourney.
わかってるわラムダ。こんなの第一の番の最初の最初、前哨戦でしょそうでなくっちゃ。あんたをボロボロに負けさせて悔し泣きさせて床を這いつくばらせてかきむしらせて、その可愛らしい髪の毛を掴んで床になすりつけながら笑い転げる楽しみが薄れちゃうもの。
Man, you two just need to get like a game board that's like longer than Sotsu, and you two will have the time of your lives. The servant waiting room in the mansion had once again gone silent. There lay Genji's corpse, which had been covered completely with a blanket. In the ceiling of this cramped room, a pitch-black hole appeared. A captivating leg sprouted out, and Gap floated downwards. Yes. Yes.
ごめんね、ゲンジ。
Yes, beautiful.
そこでゆっくり永眠してたいだろうけど、そういうわけにはいかない。後ろ宮家の最後の当主、夏日に死してなお奉公するために、ここから消えてちょうだい。
She is so gorgeous. Gap could destroy me in 2 seconds. Gap stripped off the blanket as she said this to Genji, who was sleeping peacefully. And then she stared at the deep wound in his neck.
見事な切り口じゃない。まさに一刀で切ったのね。こんな真似ができるやつが権限しているの。いやね、これが可能な心当たりのあるやつにろくなやつがいない。
I mean, we have Kanon with the long knives, the long IKEA magic knife. It goes without saying, but witches are capable of summoning beings with a strength proportional to their own ability. The great Lady Lamadelta called that being here as a trump card 19 person. Even optimistically speaking, this is on par with Ronove and me. Uh-oh. A pitch black hole opened on the bed, and Genji disappeared as though the bed had swallowed him up. Just like before in the guest house, Genji's corpse was also hidden in some unknown place. It was a place that no one could find, located neither within this world nor the next. No longer would anyone be able to find their corpses. No longer would anyone be able to confirm their deaths. She carried Genji's corpse to this place of endless silence, where it would never be disturbed.
死体がなければ行方不明。行方不明扱いとは犯人と疑われ、同時に犠牲者とも疑われる。
That's true,
開かれ
yes.
るこ
We
との
had
決
this
してない
before.
猫箱の中の暗闇
We
こそ
had this before, my
我
lady.
ら悪魔と魔女の住みか。言って遅かったわね、名探偵さん。
I'm about to imagine Erika hearing this and she's like, and I took this personally. Gap licked her lips and gulped.
どうしてガープ様は死体を隠して回るのかしら。知らない。でもガープ様ってなんかかっこいいよね。
I think I just noticed the stakes all got new sprites too.
なんていうのか惚れるわ。
Yes, she is. Gap is amazing. I love
言
her.
ってんじゃないわよ。見張りはどうしたの？人間たちがゲストハウスから戻ってくるわよ。ガープ様。
ええ、退散するわよ。これでなんとか夏日の逃げ道を作れたはず。
Alright, let's go. Gap jumped into a pitch black hole that opened near her feet. Maman said, I'm going in too, and jumped in. Followed up by Asmo, who said, me too, and hopped in giggling. As Satan hesitated over what to do, the hole closed.
煉獄の七姉妹ともあろうものが子供みたい、バカみたい。
Well, it happens. Satan went bright red and got angry all by herself, then turned into gold butterflies and disappeared.
ガープが5人の死体を
There he
無
is!
事に移動させたようです。
There he is again! Him! The handsomest maneth.
ご苦労である。
And the handsomest lady.
しかし次が厄介であるぞ。
源氏の死体の消失に多少は驚くでしょうが、彼らの次の関心は再び金蔵の書斎に行くでしょう。
Yes, probably.
書斎の鍵は2本。夏日が全て所持していて幸運であったな。もし源氏に1本を預けたままであったなら、それは今頃ラムダデルタ教の手に落ちていたであろう。
どうやらラムダデルタ教は
I really love it
金
when
蔵
he
の
has
死を隠
that
すつもりはさらさらないようですが、
that cat-like smile.
お嬢様
So
が築き
cute.
上げてきた堀も塔も城壁もすべて見捨ててた。
Oh crap.
おかしな三角対決になったものよ。我らはそれぞれが敵であり、時に意図せずして連携しておる。三つどもえが2対1になったかと思えば、逆に1対2にもなる。ほらあれだ、中国のバトルロイヤル、三国志とやらに似てるとは思わんか。
Oh, you mean Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
天下3分の計ですが、お嬢様にしては随分と高尚な例えですよ。
Oh my god, maybe you two should watch Your Boy Conming. It's a good show.
三国志って3つ国があったではないか。義と呉と蜀だったか。まるでわらわたちであるな。はって。
I feel like Ronover and
最後に勝ったの
Conming
はどの国であった
would get along very well. They'd shake hands and everything.
最後に統一したのは秦です。
Let me just hold on. I was cutting my nail.
お嬢様のおっしゃられる三国はすべて滅びました。
Yes, there were many kingdoms,
これは
Beato.
知らなかった。
I watched like a 4-hour documentary and a 10-minute short version of a recap of Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and I don't remember a good portion of it, but I remember something about the three main kingdoms being split into multiple ones.
てっきり三国のどれかが勝者になったとばかり。
And that Warriors of Fate from Capcom is also like based off of it.
義が圧倒的に優勢だったのではないか。
I think so.
帝位を腹心に奪われ、国を乗っ取られて滅びました。
Wei was which one? The Sima clan, a noble family that Cao Cao invited in as advisors. Okay, so it's when we had Lubu around, I guess. Hecking, do not pursue that man. I haven't played Dynasty Warriors yet, but I know the Lubu memes. Eventually gained central control in a power struggle and took over the country.
参謀として招き、乗っ取られるか。面白いぞ、ラムダデルタ教め。
失礼いたします。人間たちは使用人控え室にて源氏の死体消失を確認。
And my mom used to watch Romance of the Three Kingdoms shows back then. I think I haven't seen any yet, at least that I know of consciously. But I know it's like one of the most heavily inspired works out there. So like, I have played games based off the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, not including Freedom Planet and oh, what was the other one? Warriors of Fate, and there's probably more. I've consumed media based on it, which is recently is Your Boy Conming. Dynasty Warriors I still have to play, but it's based off that too. And then I watched a documentary going over Romance of the Three Kingdoms roughly. And that should cover the ways I've consumed works inspired by the real deal yet.
ゴールドスミス教の書斎に移動を開始しました。リーチェ、来るわよ。
Gosh, this room has too many beautiful people. I'm going to die.
来るがいい。人間どもに絶対と奇跡の魔女どもね。
If this is a three-way fight, then we've got humans, witches, and what should we be called? If the thing we're protecting for the time being is Kinzo's phantom, I guess. Phantoms. We can't just call ourselves the Golden Team! The Gold Team! Because we belong to the Golden Witch Beato! Are we going in?
おはようございます。そんなので起きるわけないでしょお父様、エヴァです。起きてください。大変です。
Eva pushed Natsi aside and knocked repeatedly with all her strength. Break down the
お
door.
静かに。想像心にも程があります。今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ
Yeah, she's right.
電話にも出ず、ノックしても音沙汰はなしですか。参りましたね。
機嫌をまた損ねられているのかもしれない。金蔵さんは時にほんのわずかの変化であってもそれに吉凶を感じ、本人以外には預かり知れぬ理由で機嫌を損ねたりします。
Yuppie over here drowning of thirst. Stay hydrated, will do. Here's my cup of tea.
そうですわね。
Hot.
こういうのは何も今日だけに限ったことじゃありませんものね。
じいさまってそこまで書斎に閉じこもってんのか？
Yes.
はい、1ヶ月以上も書斎を出られないことも珍しく
He
あり
has
ません
been
ので。
maiden witchless for too long. So now he is molding and coping and
こ
seething.
こだけの話、勤めている私でさえ親方様がいらっしゃられることを忘れることがあります。
Man too angry to die, apparently.
ゴーダ、使用人にあるまじき発言ですよ。
失礼しました奥様。誠に。
とにかく連絡が取れるのはまずいんとちゃうか。下手したらお父さん事件が起こってることさえ知らんのやで。なあ。
さあ、
He has a point.
どうでしょう。
Keenly noticing that people were starting to doubt Kinzo's existence, kind of mumbled those words.
最後にお父様に会ったのは誰？
Uh-oh.
いつ？私です。
Oh no! They're going to Nazi, you are literally having people start doubting you.
昨
Please.
夜、お父様の書斎で一日の報告をしておりました。
昨夜の23時頃ですね。
No.
やむを得ねえ。ここを開こう。
Open.
なんですって？ここは当主様の大切な書斎であり、許可なく犯すなど誰にも許されませんよ。
Oh boy, man, Nazi, you can't escape this any
ここにい
longer.
る最高序列者は誰？
It's Eva.
私よ。
Oops.
後ろ宮家序列第3位のこの私。
Uh-oh.
もし開けてお父様にお叱りを受けるなら、それもまた最高序列者の役割よ。緊急事態につき、ここを開けるわ。
Who here holds the highest rank? Bator does. Oh, wait, you're right.
鍵あるんでしょ？開けなさい。
You are right. I forgot about
ご存
that.
知とは思いますが、
Also,
書
hi,
斎の
Seth.
扉はマスターキーでは開けません。
How you doing?
最近は源氏様からも鍵をお取り上げになられ、2本の鍵はすべて親方様が
Seth, okay.
ご自身でお持ちになっておられました。ですので
この扉を開ける2本の鍵が全て書斎の内側にあるってわけ。
Aren't they with Nazi?
密室。グッド。やっと少し面白くなりました。
What?
これで書斎の中で金蔵ベッドで首を切られて死んでいたら、なかなか面白い。
不謹慎が過ぎますよ、エリカさん。とにかくお分かりの通り、この扉はお父様が持つ鍵でしか開きません。つまり外からお父様に接触することは殺人犯であっても不可能ということです。
Oh boy.
ですから当主様が無事であるのは間違いありません。
だからってお父様の安否を確かめなくていいって論法にはならないでしょ。
Break down the door.
あなた尊敬するお父様の無事をそんなに確かめたくないの？
I just recently found your YouTube channel and caught up. Oh, okay.
そういうわけでは。
I appreciate that you have seen all of the VODs. The atmosphere, which had been so agitated a second ago, suddenly went cold, and an eerie feeling like the room has filled the room as everyone stared at Nazi. They couldn't understand why Nazi would protect the study under normal circumstances. People knew that she probably didn't want to disturb the research of Kinzo, a man she certainly respected, and she was therefore trying to keep the unpleasant relatives away. However, this was an extraordinary situation. A murder had occurred. Nazi's persistence in keeping things quiet for Kinzo, even in a situation like this, was hard to understand using common sense.
今、この島で起こっている殺人事件は、おそらく碑文をなぞる見立て殺人になると思われます。
I have been saying Nazi should have been like, okay, fine, we'll open the door, and then, or more like hesitantly open the door and then be like, oh no, he disappeared. I mean, they still would be suspicious about her anyway, but still.
あの碑文を
The more you resist, the worse it will be, right?
さらに事件
Whereas Kinzo has been dead for many years.
13人の命が奪われる計算になります。13人という犠牲者がどれほどの人数かご存知ですか？
おいおい、この島に何人いると思ってんだ。そのほとんどってことじゃねえか。
ノンノン、違います。私の知る限りミステリー誌で最も死者が出る連続殺人は犯人も含めて全員が死亡したイギリスの某作品の10人です。
Okay.
日本ミステリー界では先生術師が探偵役を務めたあの作品かと。まあこっちは10人未満ですが。
And then comes in Danganronpa like 10? Ha! That's nothing!
知ってました。
But I won't spoil how many deaths that was.
このまま13人死ぬと世界ミステリー史で最悪の快挙、最高の名誉。
Actually, Ace Attorney could be many years later like 13 people? That's nothing!
13人連続殺人事件が完成するんですよ。それどころかもしこの島の全員を殺してしまったら、なんと世界最高の連続殺人ミステリーと日本最高の連続殺人
Have
ミ
they
ステリ
been
ー
making Agatha Christie's references previously, or is this the first one? I'm not familiar with Agatha Christie, so this is the first time I hear of her. It might be possible that they made references of her before.
連続殺人ミステリーが起こってしまうことになるかも。
There have been a lot of references in this episode as well. Like I noticed there were Sailor Moon references with the Ginsuisho, or more like the Silver Moon Crystal and the Moonstick. And then there was references, or more like specifically addressing Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
知ってました？皆様方。
I kinda don't care, Erica.
全世界全歴史のミステリーを塗り替えかねないとんでもない挑戦をしてるんですよ。もちろんそんなの皆様方はとっくに気づいてましたよね。
Considering how many bottles there were left, yeah, I can respect
推理
that.
好きならミステリーの女王の作品は必読。さらに日本人なら新本格ミステリーくらいは読破してて当然ですから。
If you mean the characters, Better once said something like Christine be rolling in her grave, episode 2 maybe? I don't remember that quote, so if it was in episode 2, it's probably that's why I don't remember.
皆さん、本当に読書足りてます？
Burn, you're not very good at like making yourself insert less more like you. Yes. Please.
なら、お前もまだ読書が足りてねえぜ。
Ooh!
何か私、間違いを言いました？
Erika, who had been chatting away happily all by herself up until a second ago, changed her expression into displeased glare in an instant.
日本ミステリー界の話だが、新本格よりも先に新下作派の一人が別の作品を書き上げているぜ。
Okay. Ooh! Ratio!
人数同じじゃないですか。
記録はタイでも読者に犯人探しをさせた作品だってことに注目すれば、こっちの方がよほど的確な例えだ。あんたくらい博識なら
Right, he and Kiria read a lot of murder mysteries, don't
作
they?
品の傾向を照らし合わせてあげるべきじゃなかったのかい？
Ooh! I'm enjoying this. Yes, grind your teeth. Erika glared at Beato with an expression that couldn't be fully described with the word shock, and her arms shook as she stood there, lost for words. Even Lambda's like, ooh, Rachel!
超ウケる。まあ仕方ないわよね。新下作派の中に推理物があったなんてうっかり見落としちゃうわよね。
1 plus ratio plus get wrecked, Erika. Found that the exact quote was Christie's probably grinding her teeth in her grave. Oh, okay. I don't remember that one though. Lambda's face. Yeah, you should shudder. Lambda's getting unhinged. Lambda kept on hitting the table, overcome with laughter. Stop, you'll break the Xbox. Evan Birkenstow had been struck with humiliation. Snorted and started pounding the table and laughing in the same way.
面白い面白い。
Oh my god. Poor table. He's doing his best holding the chessboard.
やるじゃないバトラの駒。
Jesus, that wasn't even that funny. Are you both okay?
尊敬します。バトラさんって結構読んでますね。
The peace battle humiliating Erika right now. Is he also controlled by one of the witches? That's the question.
本
I mean, Byrne did say before, like, look, I made you smarter.
読まねえよ。
So I don't know.
嘘ばっかりかなり博識じゃないですか。
本を読んでるなんてご大層なこと、俺にはとても言えやしねえぞ。
Butter's basically like, what, me? I would never say I'm a book reader. That's what nerds say.
本を読んでるってのはな、年にほんの100冊も読まないようなやつがうかつに口にしていいことじゃねえんだぜ。
コマの文才って。
Damn, she is salty.
とにかくやな、そんな大事件に発展させるわけにはいかんで。
Thank you for being the only man of reason.
とにかく今は親父の安否を確認するのが最優先だ。しかしどうする？電話もノックも無視、鍵は内側。これじゃお手上げだ。この分厚い扉をぶち破るのか？そいつは難儀な話だぜ。
ひょっとするとお父様は何者かに襲われて大怪我をしていて、誰かの助けを待っているのかもしれない。
Oh boy.
この非常時だもの。お父様だって分かってくださるわ。
I think you could just get like the garden utensils and then just break down the door.
それで叱責があるようなら、私が甘んじて受けようじゃない。しかし、扉を破るなど、あまりに無礼な。
I mean, yes, but
窓は？
そうです。窓です。3階の窓まで届くはしごか何かはありませんか？窓を破れば中に入れるはずです。
Maybe you can get through the roof and then just drop a rope, I guess. Erika finally came back to her senses from her molding and her copium, and her tone regained its decisive edge.
3階の窓なんて危険でございますよ。
やってみなけりゃわからねえさ。3階まで届くはしごはねえのか。
園芸倉庫のはしご
I
には
just realized I forgot to turn off my tablet. There. Now it's correct. Oh jeez.
な
I
ら
only
鳥ガス
realized
のはしごは
now.
どうですか？以前雨どいの上に鳥ガスを作った時、それを使った覚えが。あれなら届きますとも。
Wanna
間
bet
違いあり
you
ま
were
せん。
going we're going to get into the boiler room and there's a hacking corpse? He must have been extremely happy about thinking of something Canon hadn't. Looking pleased with himself as though he had won something, he glanced around at everyone. He was probably hoping that Natsuki would praise him, but she quickly avoided his come on. Of course, Canon had known about that letter too. However, in order to protect Kinzo's secret, he had intentionally pretended to have forgotten.
この天気ですし、風も強いです。いくらなんで
Best
も
boy Goda. He just wants to
同
cook.
感だ。大怪我をしても明日までは病院にも行けないのですぞ。
中庭なら風の影響が少ないかもしれないわ。とりあえず様子を見てみる価値はあると思うけど。
Oh boy, everybody's like, get the ladder.
いやー、しかし3階までとなるとなかなかにこれが大変。
Goda's trying his
鳥ガ
best
ス
to
の片付け
lie.
の時もほとんどの使用人たちが尻込みしてしまい、それをこの不祥豪だが大役を買って出て見事に果たしたのです。
And now everybody's going to be like, okay, fine, then you climb up the ladder, asshole.
よし、
I don't think he's
何
an
も問題もない
ass.
で。
Oh, he just wants to cook, like I
何
said.
しろ届くはしごに。
実績のある人間もいるんだし。
Called it.
はい。
I love this. Literally love this exchange. Goda, you wanted to flex, now you have to flex. The courtyard was surrounded on all four sides, so while the rain was still fierce, the wind had almost no effect. Fortunately, the ceiling jutted out a bit, so even the rain wasn't so bad.
よし、はしごを立てかけてみるか。気をつけろよ。怪我すんなよ。
おう。
Rudolph and Batter carried the special ladder, which was designed for work on high places. Two umbrellas followed the pair. Shannon and Kano were holding umbrellas and sheltering them from the rain.
俺たちは濡れても平気だぜ。ひさしの下に戻ってな。ゴーダさん、膝の調子は悪くても、はしごクレイは抑えられるだろ。
はいはいはい。
Poor man.
ヒアルロン酸さえ十分ならはしごもスルスルなのですが、いや、本当に申し訳ない。
Goda clambered forward to replace Shannon and Canon. As she watched this, Kiria giggled.
親父、金槌。
おう、バトラー。お前、アスレチックは好きか？
アスレチックより日曜大工を頑張るかっこいい親父が好きだ
My
ね。
cool handyman dad. Are you actually complimenting Rudolph? Amazing. Character development.
やれやれ。たまには息子の前でいいとこ見せてみるか。
That's sweet.
バトラー、ゴーダさん。
One time where Batter and Rudolph aren't at each other's throat, or more like Batter isn't like quipping at Rudolph like, shut the fuck up, old man, don't talk to me.
はしご、しっかり押さえててくれよ。あと、ちゃんと上を見てろよ。俺が手を滑らせて。この金槌を落っことしちまうかもしれねえからな。
安心しろよ。
Oh man, I need Rudolph to tell Batter the birth thing. I must know.
親父の頭をかち割ってやるぜ。
After putting the hammer they'd gotten to smash the window in his pocket and cracking his knuckles, Rudolph started climbing. Yes, go on, Saejima Tiger. I still can't get over this, that Rika Koyama, the voice actor of Rudolph, and Saejima are the same. This means that his voice actor has in fact sung Baka Mitai at least once. Have fun with that fact. And for those who don't know what I mean with Baka Mitai, it's the Dame Dane song. So Rudolph has canonically sung Dame Dane.
常に大ピンチとくら
なんだかんだ死なないから大丈夫よ
Both VA also voices another character, Jack Bauer. That's one I don't know actually. I don't know who Jack Bauer is, but I said before in the stream that Rika Koyama also voices Shinigami from Soul Eater, who sounds different from both from 24. That's not a series I'm familiar with, I'm sorry.
お父様の書斎では夜鎧戸を下ろす習慣はないの
いえ、お部屋に入ることが許されている時には朝と夜に開け閉めをいたします。
It's a US TV show. Okay, I don't know that one either because I never had American TV at home. I am just a mere European with no access to US media.
なるほど。お父様はお怒りになるわよね。お休み中に息子が窓を割って入ってきたら。
それはおそらく。
窓を割らずに済むといいわね。
Would be nice, yes. Both Shannon and Kano knew that Kinzo no longer existed in this world. Nazi had ordered them to interfere as much as possible, but now that it had come to this, there was nothing the two of them could do. They had tried to interfere by pretending they didn't know about the ladder that could reach up the third floor window, but because of Koda showing off, that ladder had been found. Well, Koda wanted to flex so bad. Rudolph carefully climbed the ladder. He would reach the third floor window very soon. God, I'd start crying if I had to go up a ladder like this. I have a fear of heights. I mean, not of heights specifically, more like I'm afraid. More like I am afraid of going up being in suspended places in the air. Like anything that's not like very, very solid and cemented into the ground, I am scared of standing on. So basically, I can be in a high apartment, like I live in the 6th floor, and I can stand in a balcony in the 6th floor as long as it looks like cement. But if I had to go up a ladder, or I have to stand on a furniture that's not mounted to the wall, or if I have to enter a Ferris wheel, I get terrified. I just can't move. Oh yeah, and suspended bridges, especially made of glass, are like, no, I can't. This is actually related to a trauma I kind of developed because when I was younger, I had a few Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse plushies, and I put them on like a huge cupboard that had like glass sections in between, like a display case kind of. And I placed my plushies there, and when I went to retrieve them, I had to climb the cupboards a little. And then the cupboard fell on me and I almost actually died. Like, I was lucky that all the glass broke around me and that I froze. Like, I totally blacked out when it happened. According to my mom, she could see me under the cupboard through the glass. And I was, like, totally paralyzed. And there was, like, a huge glass shard exactly at my neck. Had I moved, I would have cut my neck and died right then and there. The only thing I remember is that the cupboard fell on me, and the next thing I know, my dad is lifting the cupboard. And it had been like hours. I had completely blacked out. And since then, I've been afraid of standing in suspended places that are not affixed to the floor or like the wall. I hope you enjoyed that story time. I'll continue reading in a bit. Let me just see the chat. No American TV shows in Portugal. I mean, you had Cartoon Network, but that's about it. I mean, you get Portuguese, you get some translated shows and movies in Portugal, sure. But the majority of things you get in the Portuguese program and commercials are, especially the commercials, you won't have any from the US because the US products are not sold in Portugal. It's the same thing in Germany, where I currently live. Yikes, glad you're okay. I'd have a similar fear after something like that. Yeah, I mean, I didn't... Before, I used to be like super enthusiastic about getting into Ferris wheels and everything, but since that thing happened, I have not been able to get into Ferris wheels without having a really intense panic attack. 24 for sure aired in Portugal. It was world famous. Yeah, but I was just a kid and a teenager when 24 aired probably, so that's why I probably never seen it. Or did it have like a different name? What is it? Let me just look it up since everyone insists it's more famous. Yeah, I have no clue what this is. Let's see, Japanese 21 commercial. Have you seen the "I will find you and I will kill you" meme? I don't know. I have to look that up. Oh, I've probably seen it like once or twice. In the end of the YouTube video 24, I am Jack Bauer. It's a titled Japanese commercial. Okay, I'll look it up later. I'll look it up after the stream sometime. But just a pro tip, the majority of media I've grown up with is either obscure media or cartoons and anime. But everything else I'm like, what? Like, until this year, I didn't know who Keanu Reeves was. Anyway, he would reach the 3rd floor window very soon. As he did this, Shannon and Kanon stared at him, looking uneasy. After this, what will happen next? To the two of them. To Madman. To the Master. Uh, 24 was a cool concept for a show, but man, the Jack Bauer character was absolutely freaking messed up. What's 24 about, by the way? I would like to know. Keanu who? Yep, Keanu who. I mean, I had seen him in Matrix before, but I didn't know his name. And I hadn't seen anything else about Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves from Cyberpunk. Very soon, Rudolph will reach the window.
この部屋の結界ももはやこれまで
Well, always interesting to find such disconnects and reference knowledge between people. Yeah, it'd be like that. It's about medias I consumed and grew up with. It's always interesting to see. Well, time for you to go the fuck away, Kinzo.
まさに落城は目前というところよ。私にいつでも消え去る覚悟はできておるぞ。
そうはいかぬ。泥をすすってでも生き延びてもらわねばならぬでな。後のことは考える。今はここを逃れよ。
とはいえ、どうしたものか。廊下には未だエヴァたちが陣取り。 窓にはルドルフが迫っている。扉にも窓にも退路はないぞ。
We'll find a way.
ならば、ベッドの下に隠れ潜むも。
Okay, hide under the bed like a boogeyman. Also, hello.
私には 玉座にて待ち受けることさえ許されぬか。
そなたの人生ならば、しかし今のそなたはわらわと夏日に生かされる亡霊よ。亡霊は亡霊らしく、ベッドの下かクローゼットに潜むと相場が決まっておるわ。
その程度のことで奴らの目を欺けるのか。
I think so.
やれやれ。
大丈夫、私がついてるわ。最後の瞬間には私があんたを脱出させる。
危険だ。悪魔とて半魔法の毒素に焼かれればただでは済むまい。
She's doing her best.
大丈夫よ。それに私、そのくらいヤバくなるとドキドキしないの。
頼もしい。
I don't remember much about the show, but 24 took place in real time. 24 episodes in 1 hour each. And the main character, Jack Bauer, had to find some kidnappers to get his family back. Mostly I remember it being very heavy on the torture and violence for my taste. Oh damn, that sounds brutal.
私はベッドの下に隠れる。
お嬢さん、ルドルフがもうじき窓。
Is it time? Please hide both of you.
が、気が変わった。わらわがここを守る。
How?
そなたはロノウェと身を隠す。
なんですって。
But how?
話が違います。ここはガープに任せ、お嬢様は非難されることになっていたはずです。
No! Though Ronobe should have been used to her fickleness, this surprised him for the first time in a long while. Oh boy, Beato may have been a powerful queen, but she also was an important piece that mustn't be exposed to danger. Though she was strong, running to the front lines without any plan would not be a praiseworthy move.
何の気まぐれ？
ただの気まぐれだ。そなたに任せて紅茶をすすってられるほど、わらわは退屈を愛してはおらぬのでな。
Oh no, please, Beato, please be
早速
okay.
暴れてみたくなっただけだ。
わかったわ。
This doesn't sit right with me,
あなた
though.
のゲームだもの。あなたの好きにするといいわ。私は決した第一の番の死体が暴かれることがないようしっかり見張っていることにする。
すまぬな。そなたの見せ場を奪って。
よろしいのですか、お嬢様。
わらわは目立つのが三度の飯より好きであることはそなたも知っておろうが、ガープの出番も食ってしまっただけ。気にするでない。
But I will worry! Rolovi and Gab both fell silent. The two of them had already noticed. Lady Berncanstel, who used Furugo Erika as a piece, was a terrifying opponent. This fight will probably be terrifying as well. Beato could expose Gab, her friend, to this danger. Beato bluffed and said that wasn't the case, but Ronove and Gab had already figured it out. Therefore, after confirming Beato's resolve one last time and seeing that she was completely firm in her decision, they nodded in silence and accepted it. No! I don't want Beato to die again! I can't do this!
わらわの活躍を存分に見守るがよかろう。
No!
おそらくベルンカステル卿は金蔵の不在を密室議論からカンパしてくるでしょう。密室での戦いは本来ガープの方が得意とします。クイーンは広い場所で戦ってこその支配者です。楽な戦いにはなりません。
Oh my god, she's going to do her best.
百も承知よ。わらわは今夏日に仕えておるのだ。その夏日の危機をガープに任せて高みの見物ではわらわの筋も通らぬわ。
かしこまりました、ごブ
ー。Please, do your best.
気をつけて。完全に密室にされたら私たちも助けに入れないのよ。
ちょいと鼻であしらい、やばくなったら金蔵をひっつかんで逃げ出すだけだ。
Man, this is gonna suck for poor Ronove. It's going to suck for everybody.
簡単なものよ。扉に窓に過去に未来にいくらでも逃げ出す場所はあるわ。
Oops. I keep hitting the wrong
密室にな
thing.
させるものか。
姿はなくともすぐ近くで応援してるわ。頑張って。
Gap and Runovi became a swarm of gold butterflies and disappeared, and Kinzo melted into the darkness beneath the bed. Phoo. Ooh. Then Beato also became a swarm of gold butterflies and melted away inside the study. After that, all figures and signs of life had disappeared from the study, and it once more regained the silence as though no one had been there from the beginning. Then Rudolph's outline slipped into view from beyond the window's curtain.
Oyaji!
Oh!
いるなら返事をしてくれ! Oyaji!
As he yelled, he hit the window. His foothold was so uncertain that just hitting the window felt life-threatening. But of course this was Rudolph to show off. Deciding that he couldn't do anything stupid with so many people watching from below, he suppressed the fear from being so high up, and boldly knocked on the window.
じいさまめ、聞こえてねえのか。
どうでしょう。
Is he going to fall?
金槌を落とさないでくれると嬉しいのですが。
I sure hope so.
窓を叩いてから今30秒経ちました。
やっぱり割るのですか。その親方様が大層お怒りに。
その怒りを受けるのは自分の役目と豪語してくださる方がいるから大丈夫。
Oh man, we are in a tight spot.
十分よ。やって。
おう、おやじめ。割った後で文句言うんじゃねえぜ。
Rudolph is like, hell yeah, I can do collateral damage. Alright. He hit it several times and eventually a fist-sized hole opened up in the glass. Because of his unstable footing, this took a lot of effort. Using the end of the hammer skillfully, he brushed aside the now fractured bit of glass and opened the hole further. Stuck his hand through it and unlocked the window. Man, I'd be so... I'd probably have passed out. Then after a hard struggle, Rudolph somehow managed to open the window and his body slipped through into the study. After that, he flopped onto the floor, using his entire body to enjoy the relief of having a ground under him.
Oyaji, Rudolph da.
Dad, it's Rudolph. I just broke into your window. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Kinzo's study was a small villa he had created inside the match. A study, a library, a place to sleep, and a bathroom and a washroom. It was divided into multiple rooms. That's right, with all this at your fingertips, it wouldn't be hard to spend your days in the study without leaving at all. The bed was empty. There were marks on it that made it seem as though someone had slipped out, and there was no one in sight.
忍者映画だとよくこうする。布団がまだ暖かい。遠くには行ってないはずだ。ってね。
Rudolph tried placing his hand on the bed, but he couldn't feel any heat at all. Not only was there no heat, it felt completely ice cold. And the bed wasn't the only thing that was ice cold. The air inside the room and even the presence about it, if that's the right word for it, even that felt ice cold. To Rudolph, it felt as though Kinzo had slipped out of his room a long time ago.
しかし、清掃は行き届いてるぜ。生活の痕跡はある。
Wrinkles in the bed, the slight angle of the chair. Here and there were many marks that would undoubtedly have been cleaned or fixed up if someone had come in to make the beds.
親父が寝床を抜け出したのは、デタラメに見積もって数時間以上前ってことなのか。
That would be the same general time period as a brutal murder case. Guess we can't be sure Kinzo's absence and the crime are completely unrelated. For the time being, he leaned out the window and told Kiri and the others in the courtyard to come back up since he was going to unlock the door. Then he pushed the button on the study desk and released the door's auto lock. There was a heavy clunking sound and Natsu and the rest dashed in immediately.
お父様、おはようございます。
親父じゃなくて悪いな。開けたのは俺だ。
金蔵さんはいらっしゃいましたか？
いいや、ベッドを抜け出した後はあったが、いつ頃抜け出したのかもはっきりしねえ。
Alright.
最後に会ったのは夏日姉さんよね。昨夜の11時頃。それ以降に書斎を抜け出してどこかへ行ってしまったということなのかしら。
Possibly, yeah.
それはでもお父様は気まぐれな方。唐突に夢で啓示を受けたと言い出して深夜に起き出してお屋敷の中を歩き回るようなこともよくありました。そうですよね、南條先生。
確かにそういうこともありましたな。とにかくその気まぐれな方だ。なあ熊沢さん。
You guys are sounding less and less convincing. Try harder.
そうですわね。何かおかしな夢でも見て寝床を抜け出したのかもしれませんね。よくあることでございますとも。ええ。
じゃあ抜け出してどこに行ったっちゅうんや。お父さんひょっとして事件に巻き込まれた可能性も高いんとちゃうんか。
ほらね、お父様の安否を確かめるべきだったでしょ。この部屋にいないとは限らないわ。ひょっとすると犯人に縛られてクローゼットの中に閉じ込められているということもあるかもしれない。
ですね。探しましょう。
Oh no。
当主様の大切な書斎ですよ。ニダリに物に触れないように。
Man, she doesn't even have Genji to back her up. That's rough.
ああ、そうだ。犯人さんに申し上げておきます。
When Natsu heard this said right in front of her, her heart froze. But Erika had only just happened to be standing right in front of Natsu when she said, I think she knows it's you. She had directed her words to the room at large. She hadn't been speaking to Natsu in particular, yet. Natsu turned her back on Erika, trying to prevent her faltering expression from being noticed.
私、記憶力は写真並みですので。
Of course you do! Of course! Fuck!
何かの証拠を隠蔽しようとして、現場を改ざんすれば、すぐにわかる。
Of course! This feels like straight out of a fan fiction that I would know. Like, oh, by the way, I have a photographic memory.
こんなところでボロを出して、私を
Best self-insert Mary Sue, basically.
フーダニットが犯人のボロや出現で特定できるミステリーなんて三流だと思いません？
何を言っているのか分かりかねますが、不謹慎な発言は慎むように。お父様、いらっしゃいませか？
Caught it on steroids, basically. We're only missing the saxophone music.
お返事をしてください。
Natsu started walking around and calling out in a loud voice, refusing to let Erika say any more. There was a knock. Kiri and the others had gone down to the courtyard had returned.
やっぱりお父様はいない？
どっかに踏んじばられて閉じ込められてるかもな。それを探すところだ。
よくこんなところにいつまでも閉じこもっていられるもんだぜ。
諦めよう姉さん。もうなるようにしかならない。
Oh boy.
奥様はどうなさるつもりかしら。
自分でついてきた嘘のつけさ。
Yes, shut the fuck up, Canon.
神様に委ねましょう。
はい。
Many people clambered around Kinzo's vast study, looking here and there, inside the closet and in the bathtub, even in the refrigerator and under the study desk. They looked everywhere, almost as though they were it in a game of hide and seek. Apparently she doesn't have superhuman hearing. I feel like that's going to come up later. However, not only were they unable to spot Kinzo, they couldn't even find a single suspicious mark.
当主様がお留守であることは明白でしょうに。もう十分です。これ以上当主様の大切な書斎を荒らさないように。
そうですよ、そうですよ。親方様は勝手に物を動かされるのを何より嫌いますからね。
お父様の姿はどこにもないわ。やっぱり事件に巻き込まれたのかしら。
Yep, I guess.
そうと決めつけるわけにもいきませんが。
Natsu averted her gaze once more. Oh no, you're not being good at lying, Natsu.
大丈夫だ、夏日。
まさに排水の陣というところですね。万一書斎に踏み込まれた時にはどこかへ散歩にでも行っているのだろうとごまかすつもりでいました。しかし
But
殺人が起こり大勢が殺された屋敷内をのんびり真夜中の散歩としゃれ込んでいた。
Yes.
私ならばむしろ本当にやりかねんが。
Oh man! Kids would be like, that would be kind of an asshole thing to do. Which is something I would do.
こらこら金蔵、おとなしくベッドの下に隠れておれ。
Yes, hide.
大丈夫だ、夏日、落ち着くがよい。いるものをいるとは断じれようが、いないものをいないとは断じれぬ。すなわち人間の世界はいようといまいといることのできる世界なのだ。
How so?
そのいることのできる影こそが我ら魔女の悪魔の世界。
悪魔の証明ですね。
だから安心するがよい。悪魔の力がそなたを絶対に守るぞ。
お父様と夫の名誉が守れるなら私はこの身を悪魔に捧げようとも構いません。
Oh man!
良い覚悟だ。案ずるな。絶対
Be
に
strong,
金蔵は
Natsu.
殺させぬ。
At that time, a dry sound suddenly rang out. Fuck. Statesman preceding unfortunate events. Erika had clapped her hands, seeking everyone's attention. Though such an action should have been above a guest's place. For some reason, it already felt like a natural right of hers. After all, she was the detective.
これでもう十分と思います。この書斎に後宮金蔵さんの姿はありません。
ああ、隠れられる場所はすべて探したぜ。
Have you checked under the bed?
そして不審なものも何も見つけられなかったわ。
ええ、何も見つけられませんでした。
Erika said it again. They hadn't been able to discover anything.
ならこの部屋にいつまでも長居するべきではありません。これほどの大勢で書斎を物色したなど、当主様が知られたらどれほどお怒りになられることか。
He's right there in that suit of armor. Yeah, that is actually a possible place to hide.
あなたは責任を取られる覚悟があるとおっしゃいましたね。生涯絶縁されるくらいの覚悟は終わりなのでしょうね。
それを決めていいのはあんたが決めることじゃないわよ。
お静かに。
Wow.
状況を整理したいと思います。
Erika's like, shut up, both of you.
昨夜の23時に最後にこの部屋で金蔵さんにお会いになられたのは夏日さんですね。それをどなたか証明できますか？
証明？
ええ、そうです。だって夏日さんが本当に昨夜の23時にここを訪れたかどうかは
Oh, are we
夏
pulling
日さ
that?
んしか自称していません。
Yep.
金蔵さん
Looks like the obvious thing to do.
確かに夏日さんがやってきたと証明してくれればいいのですが、
But we don't have a Kinzo to
そ
confirm
の
that.
肝心の金蔵さんがおられませんので。
アリバイはミステリーの基本ってわけ。
Ah, God, I really am feeling the how Genji is missing here, because I'm absolutely sure Genji would have like already reasoned his situation out of here.
そうです。
He would have known.
アリバイは大事です。どうせ推理の役にはほとんど立たないのですが、その辺の重箱をつつかないといけないとお作法で決まってますので。
昨夜の殺人のアリバイ探しなんてやってもないくせに、じい様の失踪についてだけはアリバイ探しをするのかよ。本当に気まぐれなやつだぜ。
Yep.
あ、ご安心を。もちろん第一の晩の殺人についても後ほど
Of course you
み
will.
っちりとアリバイについて全員に確認させていただきますので、こうごそれでどなたか夏日さんが23時にここを訪れたことを証明はできませんか？できなければ夏日さんが最終目撃者であることから 疑わなければなりませんが。
Oh, not having Kraus here either also sucks because he probably would have been like, yes, I was here with her.
私が信用できないというのですか？
Yeah.
いえいえ、むしろ逆です。
Now, I've seen what happened here. Like all of the Nazi's strongest supports and backup have been removed. Jessica's gone, Kraus is gone, Genji is gone. These three people who basically have Nazis back the most are just are not here to help on her defense. The only one she has is Nanjo. And like the other servants, sure, but Nanjo is the only one who knows Kinzo well enough to be able to make up lies, I guess.
だってすっごくつまらないじゃないですか。
Well, but isn't Nazi the culprit after all?
一番怪しい人物が本当に犯人だったなんて、三流ミステリーの極みです。
夏日さんが怪しい。待ってくれ。どうしてそういう論法になるんだね。
そうですとも、奥様が怪しいなど出現にも程があります。
静かに。南條先生、ゴーダ、ありがとう。エリカさん、それだけの無礼な発言をなさるに足る根拠は終わりなんでしょうね。
Yeah, what?
すっごいシンプルで嫌なんですけどね。テレビドラマレベルの根拠で恐縮ですが、それでも良ければ。
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's the same thing that Eva did in the episode 1. The paper strip thing? When Beato glared at her, a cold expression rose to Erika's face for an instant. But it was only for an instant. After smiling peacefully and gazing around at everyone, she started to talk. Receipt-kun! Yep, it's about time. She looked like the main character in the play, who had come out onto the stage, bathed in a spotlight.
今朝の話です。殺人が起こって大騒ぎになった時のことを思い出してください。事件のことを金蔵さんに伝えたいけれど、いくら電話しても出てくれない。その時のことです。
Yep, we're going to get receipt back.
連絡が取れんのはまずいとちゃうか？下手したらお父さん、事件が起こってることさえ知らんのやで。なあ？
さあ、どうでしょう。
Keenly noticing that people were starting to doubt Kinzo's existence, Kano mumbled those words.
最後にお父様に会ったのは誰？いつ？私です。昨夜、バトラ君が黄金を見つけたと騒ぎになる直前まで、お父様の書斎で一日の報告をしておりました。
But we do have a slight window of time.
昨夜の23時頃ですね。
Erika chuckled significantly.
それが何だというのですか？
Oh, strange coincidence is now following. Thank you for the follow. Your username is pretty much fitting for what's about to happen.
バカバカしい。
I hope you enjoy your stay, by the way.
多分、キリエさんも狙って振ったんだと思います。そうですね。振ったとは。
Bring out the receipt.
どういう意味でしょうか。
ひょっとすると誰か引っかかるかと
思って。そうですね。ありがとう、キリエさん。実はあの発言は
What's happening is more
あなたが
sussy. Yeah, it's pretty sussy.
私がするつもりでおりました。
最後に親方様に会ったのは誰かという質問にそんなにも意味があるというんですか？
はい、状況的に考えて最後に会ったのは誰？という質問に対し、夏日さんが私ですと即答するのはとても不自然なんです。
どうしてですか？奥様は包み隠さず真実を。
Goda is the only one who backs up Nazi with a passion.
それがどう不自然だというのですか？
どうしてあなたは23時以降、金蔵さんが誰とも会わないと確信できるのですか？
それはお休みになられたのを見届けたからです。 普通に考えればその後朝までお休みになられ、誰とも会われないだろうと考えるのは自然なことです。
Unless
状況的に考えて最終目撃者は何かの関与を疑われかねませんでした。普通の人間なら夏日さんと同じ立場だった時は、最後に会ったのは私です、23時に会いましたとは言いますですね、キリエさん。
ええ、そうよ。普通の人間だったなら23時に会ったのは私です。しかし私が最後に会った人間かどうかは分かりませんになるわ。
Oh my god。
最終目撃者だと名乗ることは普通困難なんです。自分が目撃した後に誰も目撃できないと確信できる理由をご存知でない限り。
They kind of have a point. Oh, Natsu, you are kind of in a pickle.
自分が殺したのだからその後には誰とも会えるわけがないと、こういう論法で進むわけですが。
そんなのちょっとした言葉の言い違いではありませんか。
Thank you, Kumasawa, for the save.
目くじらを立てて取り立てるほど。
そうだそうだ、そんなのは揚げ足取りだ。そんな言葉尻だけで夏日さんを疑うのはちょっと早とちりなんじゃないかね。
それに誰も目撃できないと確信できる理由とあなたはおっしゃいますが、それももちろんあるではありませんか。奥様は親方様がお休みになるところを見届けられてから退出されたのです。常識的に考えて翌朝まで誰とも会わないだろうと考えるのは自然なことです。
いいえ、それが全然自然なことじゃないんです。何しろ夏日さん、南條先生、
Yeah, they made the claim that he's fickle and prone to like wake up in the middle of the night.
こう証言されました。
Yeah, we're
こ
cornered.
れもどうぞ思い出してください。
We are cornered.
最後に会ったのは夏日姉さんよね。昨夜の11時頃。それ以降に書斎を抜け出してどこかへ行ってしまったということなのかしら。
それはでもお父様は気まぐれな方。唐突に夢で啓示を受けたと言い出して深夜に起き出してお屋敷の中を歩き回るようなこともよくありました。
Yeah. Oh boy, we are in a pickle.
確かに
All of them are in a pickle.
とにかくその気まぐれな方だ。
Yep, we kept only the not so good liars.
なあ、熊沢さん。
Kumasawa is the only one that knows what to do.
何かおかしな夢でも見て寝床を抜け出したのかもしれませんね。よくあることでございますとも。
ああ、じい様が深夜に突然寝床を抜け出すこと
がよくあったと証言してるな。
グッとバトラさん、なかなかの記憶力です。つまり夏日さんをはじめとした後ろ宮本家の方々は金蔵さんが深夜に気まぐれに起き出して徘徊する可能性があり得ることをよくご存知でした。
Well, shit.
そしてそれはよくあることだと認識されていました。
おかしいじゃない。お父様がよく夜中に徘徊する朝まで寝床を絶対に抜け出さないなんて確信できるわけがないわ。
True.
ねえ。
確かに三流ミステリーだな。
Oh my god.
ラストの5分でと聞くと探偵が答えそうなシチュエーションだ。
ですよね。だからげんなりしてます。これで本当に夏日さんが犯人だったら
This would be worse than a TV mystery. I mean, Bert, you're writing this fanfic, so maybe you should put the effort.
夏日さんの疑いを真っ先に晴らしたいんです。このミステリーが三流じゃないってことを一番最初に確かめたくて。
焦ることはないぞ夏日。探偵気取りお得意の言葉遊びよ。
Alright.
だからなんだというのか。この発言だけでそなたをどう追い詰められるというのか。
Yes, Natsu, pull yourself together.
地獄の法廷とて 陪審員の悪魔たちは全員そなたの無罪に投じるわ。だからうろたえず
Calm down and don't get flustered. Do it.
確かにそういう風に言われりゃ夏日おばさんが不審そうにも見え
Is
る。
Battle coming to save
だ
us?
が俺にはただの揚げ足取りにしか聞こえねえぜ。
Ooh! He comes
で
to
も
save.
怪しいわ。夏日姉さんが何かを隠してるかもしれないと疑うきっかけには十分だと思うけれど。
全くの言いがかりです。それに卑怯ですよ、エヴァさん。私が23時に確かにここにいたことは他ならぬあなたが証明できるではありませんか。
そうなんですか、エヴァさん。
Wait.
あら、そうだったかしら。
Oh my god, asshole moves!
ごめんなさいね。何しろあの時は黄金が見つかったと気が動転していたから。今の今まで夏日姉さんに会ったの忘れていたわ。
Of course you did.
エヴァさんが夏日さんが23時の目撃者であることを証明できるのですね。
ええ、残念なことに、ね。
Yeah, that's right. Eva was like banging at the door.
夏日姉さんの言い分を一部は認めることができるわ。この部屋から出てきたということだけは。
何が言いたいのですか。
Oh my god.
私が言いたいのはこういうことよ。いいえ、ずっと前から言いたかったの。こんな悲惨な殺人事件の真っ最中にこんなことを言い出すのは本当に場違いだと分かっているけれど、今がちょうどいいタイミングだから言わせてちょうだい。分かってるわよね。
Uh-oh.
夏日姉さん。
We are in a pickle. The servants gulped and held their breath. It seemed that hadn't been able to hide it after all. We saw you vent, Nazi. Oh my god. Yep, they're out in an Among Us discussion. In the middle of this heavy silence, Eva fingered her trump card and Nazi tried to act calm. Both space and time grew heavy as lead and swallowed up everything.
金蔵さんっていつからいらっしゃられないんですか？
Erika's words, spoken almost casually, tore that atmosphere to pieces like a shattering glass.
はっきり言うと、俺たちは今年はおろか、去年の親族会議でさえ会っちゃいね。
Are we going for it?
そうや。わしらは去年の時点から疑っとった。息子たちが殺されたこんな時にこんなことを追求するのは場違いかもしれんとは思っと。だがひょっとしたら事件と関係があるかもしれんから。
Oh my god. While she's all alone.
夏日姉さんたちにはお父さんの死を隠す動機があり得るの。お父さんの財産を横領しているかもしれない嫌疑よ。
もしお父様が死ねば財産分配のために調査が行われ、横領は白日のもとにさらされる。だからあんたはお父様がすでに亡くなっているのを隠しているのよ。
なるほど。ホワイダニットは十分というわけですか。ますますにもって三流です。はあ、つまらない。
何を言っているのかわかりません。私が当主様の死を隠していると、そんな暴言断じて許せません。
そうですとも、奥様だけでなく日頃から他の使用人たちも親方様のお世話をし、その姿を見ていますとも。
They're just going to say you're all in on
ゲン
this.
ジさんやシャノンさんやカノン君や南條先生に熊沢さんだってよくお会いしている。私は信頼がないのか、昨年からずっと姿を
No, that's not helping. Goda, shut up.
黙りなさい、ゴーダ。
Yeah, oh my god, Goda, shut the fuck up. You are making shit difficult.
夏日さん以外の目撃者はすべて雇用関係にある使用人だけではありませんか。
Well?
金を握らせて口裏を合わせたなんて。はあ、本当に三流。くだらない、くだらない。がっかりですよ、夏日さん。だからもう断じてしまおうと思います。
Already?
何をですか。
後ろ宮金蔵さん。
何か招かれず。
Oh, she just can't do that.
あなたは存在していませんね。
But I love Natsu's hair, her outfit. If only the anime were more successful, could have gotten some tight cosplays. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the anime adaptation is kinda trash.
その死を隠蔽された亡霊です。亡霊は亡霊らしく、とっとと現世を立ち去るべきです。
Is he being
初めて
deleted?
お会いしたのにご挨拶もまだでしたね。これは申し訳ない。はじめまして、こんにちは。そしてさようなら。
So close to Erika's face that you could barely have wedged a sheet of paper between them. Beatrice's pipe came to a sudden stop. Oh, are they fighting?
そしてこんにちは。後ろ宮家顧問錬金術師黄金のベアトリーチ。
Are they going to throw
そなたの
down?
見解ここよりはわらわが買い取ろうぞ。
Oh shit!
どうもはじめまして。このゲームの探偵。
What is that face? A very good one. Don't like, no thank you. Beato is the best, I love her. She is like the best character in this series. Oh no.
そなたがエンジェの次のベルンカステル教の駒であるか。あやつとは結局満足に戦えなくて残念だった。今度こそ手合わせできて嬉しいぞ。ベルンカステル教の駒。
Oh gosh.
我が主は全能にして万能。マヌケならあなたとは比べ物になりません。どうかよろしくお手合わせを。
No one gets to mess with Kinzo but me. Yeah, pretty much.
こうして魔女が登場してこれから魔法やファンタジーで戦おうというのにバトラテールならこんなのミステリーじゃないって泣きわめいて土下座しているところだぜ。
ああ、ミステリーでも最近はそういう異世界もポピュラーですので。
What? Like in Umineko?
メタ的な空間から安楽室に座って推理を行う
Pure reasoning space? Are we talking about Ace Attorney investigations too?
時代交渉をわきまえよ。その作家のデビュー。
魔女のくせに
Oh my god.
細かいこと気にしますね。
魔女と対等のつもりか。うぬぼれるな。この人間風情が。
When Beato snapped her fingers, something bounced around the room at terrifying speeds. It was the stake of the witch, a witch's wedge that contained the power of blue truth within it. Of course, a mere human like Erika couldn't follow that terrible speed with her eyes. Erika understood this, so she didn't attempt to look every which way, stupidly trying to spot it.
ノロマガ食らうがいい。
Are we going to get more murders? With a terrible sound, Lucifer's blue stake buried into itself into Erika's right collarbone. It pierced all the way through her back. Lucifer spun and rebounded, landed in front of Beato, and vanished with a shrill laugh. Erika wasn't blown back, but she hadn't been run through by the blue wedge.
これが青き真実とやらですか。では、ご考察を賜ります。
23時夏日が金蔵に出会った可能性
Oh,
を
which she can use the blue truth, huh?
その後そなたらが書斎に押し入るまでの6時間以上もの間金蔵はいくらでもこの書斎を抜け出す余地がある。以上に金蔵が存在しないとそなたに断言はできぬわ。
Beato announced that with an expression worthy of her title as a witch. Erika was silent. Was she too shocked to speak? There was no anguish in her expression. She was just quietly listening to Beato's blue truth. No, judging by her disdainful expression, it's probably more appropriate to say that Beato's words went in one ear and out the other.
グッと。まずは王道です。硬いですね、これ。抜ける。
She tried pulling from the front and the back of the blue wedge that pierced her, but it didn't budge an inch. However, her indifferent, relaxed expression didn't budge an inch either.
抜けぬわ。青き真実は赤き真実によってしか打ち破れぬ。この島にやってきて一日を経たかどうかの客人であるそなたに理解しうる真実など存在せぬ。
Give it to her, Beato. Give it to
そんな
her.
そなたに使える赤など存在しないのだ。つまりはチェックメイト。
No, it's not. I doubt it. Yep. Music stop. Shit's about to go down.
なるほど。
Pure reasoning space is from the TV drama The Armchair Detective by Yukito Ayatsuji and Alisa Rizugawa. Okay, I haven't seen it, so but it reminded me of something similarly named in Ace Attorney Investigations too. That music was so good. It was.
ここはそういう空間ですか。なら魔女と戦うにふさわしい駒が必要ということですね。
What do you mean?
私は探偵。人間の犯人を相手にするのを役目としましょう。あなたは魔女。魔女やら悪魔やらを相手にする役目ならふさわしい駒がいます。
Which is?
ご紹介しましょう。
Okay.
ミス・ドラノール。
ドラノール。
あなたの出番のようです。
Who?
ドラノール。
やっぱりね。いつか絶対に持ってくる駒だと思ってたわ。
I see the chat is getting hyped.
魔女狩り大司教ドラノール。
The Archbishop of Witch Hunting.
悪魔との戦いにこれほど
We
ふさ
haven't
わ
had
しい
enough
駒は
characters
い
yet
な
in
い。
this VN and not enough music, I guess.
私の分身たるエリカに魔女の最大の天敵ドラノール。私は2つのルークで今やセブンスランクを支配した。
Jesus fucking
見
Christ.
せてもらうわよ。ラムダデルタ、そしてベアトリーチェ。あんたたちの無駄なあがきよね。
Oh my gosh. Okay, there she. Oh, she's small. She is very small. The air shone brightly, and the piece Erika had guided there showed its form. That form resembled a clergy member perfectly suited for confronting an evil witch. So she's from church.
ドラノール・エノックスと申します。
Okay. Even though the space was like a bomb just waiting to go off, she introduced herself in a neat and frank manner. Her out-of-place appearance, completely different from those of the demons and witches, felt blatantly odd and had a kind of severity to it.
そなたとは初対面。
This music is banger, by the way.
噂はかねがね聞いてお
She's
る。
even smaller in the manga. She is? Oh wow. I think there are more fantasy characters than humans on the island now. I think so too.
ゆえに初対面という気は全くせぬでな。
こちらこそミス・ベアトリーチェ、アイゼルネ・ユングフラウはあなたについての詳細な資料を600ページにまとめました。
Oh, okay?
それに常に目を通していますので、私も初対面の気がしません。
Oh, does she always like caps lock a lot of her words,
地
like
獄の書
capitalize
記官
them?
なら600ページを6文字でまとめてみせるわ。
お伺いします。
近寄るな危険で。
それは良きまとめです。
Danger?
あなたの資料を敬意を表して2文字を加え8文字でまとめます。
2 letters more out of respect?
エクセキュン。
キュートとは世辞が過ぎるぞ客人め。
それでは続けましょう。ミス・ベアトリーチェ、首席異端審問官ドラノール、謹んでお相手いたします。
わらわは初手を終えている。
In the Japanese version, she adds with katakana characters, so they made it into all caps for English. Yeah, that's actually something that I see commonly being used in Japanese, that they use katakana to basically bolden letters, basically. If it's not used for English words or like for non-Japanese words, then it's used for basically as if you were marking a text in bold.
そこのフルドエリカの青きくさびが抜けないならば、とぼとぼと展開に帰っていつもの退屈な反抗師の仕事を再開するとよい。
このくさびとやら頼みます。ベアトリーチェさん、 この程度でチェックメイトのつもりらしいの。
Yeah, no, I don't think so. After making a show of tapping her finger on the blue wedge that pierced her, Erika shrugged as though taunting Beatrice.
Beatrice.
Oh, Natsu's here.
少しからかってやるだけだ。なーに、いざとなったら金蔵の亡霊をひっつかんで好きに逃げ出す。この部屋からいつだってどこへだってわらわは自由自在よ。
Can you?
無駄です。
無駄です。
ほう。
私に出会ったらそれが終焉です。
Oh god, she is that type.
逃しません。誰も逃げられない。
確かにお父様が突然目を覚ましてどこかへ行ってしまった可能性は否定できないわ。でもね、それはありえないって断言できるのよ。
We got the receipt, huh?
なぜかわかる？
I feel like there's a lot of Japanese wordplay that just happened that I didn't get. Yeah, I think me neither. They did the same for the witches' names like Maria versus Maria. Yeah, they did that with Eva Beatrice as well. Eva Beatrice. Where they capitalize her letters.
あなたがこの扉の前で一晩中当主様が外へ出ないことを見張ってたとでも言うのですか？
No, she was the receipt.
見張っていたわ。この子がね。
Kid? Kid? She's like, I am the physical embodiment of the receipt
この
paper.
扉より出入ること叶わぬと知るべしとも英したい。書斎扉の封鎖を命じる者なりや。
The doors to heaven opened with a strong, unrelenting radiance like the sun's, announcing the arrival of Dranor's underlings. Those words were clad in the red truth and cut off the witch's method of escape. Uh-oh. No! Oh, oh yeah, Beato is in a pickle.
大ベアトリーチェ卿、ご無沙汰しております。同盟協定1516号および天界大法院の要請に基づき出動いたしました。以後のご無礼をお詫びします。書斎扉を少女封鎖したいね。
Oh boy, this looks bad.
と思いますね。
近景、重ねて申し上げる。書斎扉は昨晩23時から現在まで一度たりとも開かれなかったこと、重ねて申し上げかけまする。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
何ですか？
Oh!
この紙切れは。
Banger! Wait. This is banger! I like this track. Okay, let's continue.
何の変哲もないレシートよ。でもね、このただの紙切れがあんたの嘘を立証
Doors
し
were
ち
not
ゃうの
open
よ。
and did not leave are not exactly the same thing. That's true, Kumamara. Good observation.
エヴァはゆうべあんたが書斎から出てきた時、隙を見て書斎の扉の隙間にレシートを挟んどったんや。そしてそれは今ルドルフ君が扉を開けてくれた時に落ちたんや。
どういう意味か
The
わか
theme of
る？
receipt trickery.
つまり昨夜の23時から現在までお父様がこの扉を開けたということはありえないということ。
なんだって？
ルドルフ、窓の鍵は閉まっていたのよね。
ああ、だから
What's the name of this track? I must know.
他の窓もすべて施錠されているわ。構造上、外から閉めることはできない。
Uh-oh. Pickle. Oh, she's cute.
謹んで申し上げる。
Cornelia.
窓はすべて施錠されていたと知りたてまつれ。
Oh, she's cute.
兵士隊よ、すべての窓を封鎖したまえ。
アイゼルネ・ユングフラウの名において兵士隊に禁止兵器使用の許可を与えるも
Oh
の
my god.
了解であります。全体禁止兵器赤色弾頭
Red
使用許可
Warhead.
起動コード
転送開始。
This is bad. This is bad for Beato.
が通らないね。410、キャプスロックを解除してもう一度。
シエスタ隊は書斎扉並びに全窓を小銃封鎖完了。
Oh no.
物理、概念、他一切の通過が認められた場合、無警告で射撃することを大ベアトリーチェ卿に警告するであります。
Oh boy, Trip, we have a problem.
データリンク、誘導方式、氷結型概念誘導。
This is like almost impossible mode for Beato, isn't it?
撃墜不能、回避不能、生存不能。ベアトリーチェ卿でもコッパみじんに。
The Tiesta squad had laid down a pinpoint blockade over the door and all the windows. Escape will no longer be permitted through any of these.
これはわらわが歓迎するはずが、されているのはわらわではないか。
ACL. Okay, thank you, Seth.
シエスタ姉妹まで引き連れての表敬訪問とは恐れ入る。
近景、退路遮断を完了したこと、謹んで申し上げたてまする。
Have they?
上司ドラノール。
She might find a way.
清めたまえ。ご苦労でした。ミス・ベアトリー。
I just realized their crosses are keys.
あなたの退路、立たせていただきました。
Terminated.
扉からも出られず、窓からも出られない。だからもう逃さない。
Oh my god.
これ式でわらわを閉じ込めたつもりか。
Apparently. Alright, Beato, I must know how you survived this. I hope Gap and Ronove are okay. They escaped. I am more concerned for Beato. The Inquisitor of Heresy in Heaven and her subordinates surrounded the witch. The subordinate used a powerful barrier to cut off Beato's method of escape. Demons tend to resist capture, and as a result, they sometimes escape. However, angels counter by blocking off passage of escape, allowing them to eradicate their targets without fail.
つまりこの書斎は夏日姉さんが昨夜就寝前のご挨拶とやらからルドルフが扉を開けるまでの間
ならお父さんがここにおらなあかんはずや。しかしお父さんの姿は影も形もない。こらどういうこっちゃというわけや。
Stay calm. Stay calm, Nazi. You can figure something out.
落ち着けと何度も言っておる。扉と窓を塞いだだけでこのベアトリーチェを閉じ込めたつもりなどと少子千万。
Simply think.
金蔵遊ぶつもりだったがどうやら客人に
We have to get serious. Come on.
引き際を謝らぬうちに失礼させてもらおうぞ。
この命惜しくはないな。夏日のためにまだ死ねぬで。
Oh, but how are you going to get away? That's the question. Beato waved her pipe and the air was split vertically. Then the pitch black gate appeared there and slowly opened. It was a warp portal, the same as the pitch black holes that Gap used.
わらわの資料にはこう書かれていたはずだ。神出鬼没。どこへでも現れ、どこへでも消えるとな。
Oh my god, nice save.
わらわがある限り、金蔵を捉えることなど不可能よ。
And there she goes. The pitch black gate opened. The gate led from everywhere and to nowhere. Both Beato and Kinzo would be sent to a place where no one could catch them. A place where no one could set foot in, much less chase after them.
ここは後ろ宮家当主の書斎ですよ。そしてお父様が直々に設計に携われた部屋でもあります。
What's the excuse?
扉を経ずとも外に出る仕掛けがあったとしても何の不思議もないとは思いませんか。
No, they needed a better excuse.
そうだ、そうですとも。親方様が隠し扉を持ってたとしても何の不思議もありません。
We don't have Genji.
隠し扉？へえ、そんなものがどこにあるのよ。それがわからないから秘密の隠し扉なのですよ。この屋敷にはお父様しかご存じない仕掛けや秘密の扉がいくつもあります。
We have a secret hidden mansion
直接見たものはおりませんが、この屋敷の人間なら皆うすうすは知っています。
Oh, are they going to show like one of the secret passageways?
はい。親方様しかご存じない隠し通路がある。確かに昔からささやかれております。
Alright.
確かに金蔵さんはそういう類の仕掛けは好き
Yeah,
そ
the
うです
music is still going. This isn't going. This is not going well.
しかも秘密の隠し扉でございますからね。私たちごときが探しても見つからぬのは無理もないこと。
なるほど。悪魔の証明。
You don't end up with that much money and not build secret passageways. He has a few. It's
私
just
たちにはこの部屋に隠し
we need
扉
to
が
we
存在
need
す
to
る
see a
可能
way
性
to
を否
find
定
them.
できない。そんなのでたらめよ、でっち上げよ。お父様の死を隠してる嘘がバレそうだからってよくもそんなことを。
She's doing her best.
そうやね。この書斎のどこに隠し扉があるんや。その存在を証明してみんかい。
証明不要。悪魔の証明である。隠し扉の存在は発見不能にして否定不能。よって金蔵がこの書斎より隠し扉で脱出した可能性を誰も否定することはできぬの。
There's a red truth. Yep. There it is. There it is.
この部屋に隠し扉が存在することを許しません。
Oh fuck! Beato's blue wedge should have been fired up as a farewell gift. Yep, nope, this is bad. Was crushed with a flash of Dranor's longsword, and the pitch black gate was crushed as well. Yeah, Beato's gonna die, I don't like this. And it wasn't just crushed visibly and physically. The warp portal conceptually hidden doors would remain destroyed from that point onward.
どうして書斎の主でなければゲームマスターでもないそなたが赤き真実を、その上何か隠し扉の存在を許さぬとな。
それがミステリーだからです。ノックス第3条、秘密の通路の存在を禁じ。
Oh no!
ミステリーはね、隠し扉など存在してはいけないのです。
Well, we are fucked.
あしからず、この世に我らの神を除いて他に一切の神はなく、一切の隠し扉は存在しません。
Oh, I see. Dranor A Nox. That's there it is. The Nox
存在
rules.
してはなりません。させません。我らの神への冒涜です。
魔女も呆れる傲慢よ。呆れを通り越して痛快である。
Alright, she's going.
来たわね。魔女を貫く銃のくさみ。相変わらず聞いていて惚れ惚れする暴論だわ。愚かね。
Oh my god.
ドラノールの前にもはやその手は通用しないわよ、ベアトリーチ。
You guys are not even are just letting it happen. Well, we have a problem.
やはりあなたも凡百の魔女と変わりないです。失望します。
ベアト、やはりすんなり逃がしてくれる相手ではなさそうだぞ。
どうかもてなしてくださいな、ベアトリーチェさん。
Oh boy.
客人にお茶くらい出してほしいものです。三流で結構ですから。さあ、この密室書斎からどうやって青き真実で私に教えてください。
よかろう。
Oh boy.
こいつら核でないぞ。
Ah! The music is picking up again.
金蔵が扉より抜け出した後、レシートの仕掛けに気づき、元の場所に
I
正確に戻
thought
した
that was
可
going to
能性があ
happen.
るぞ。
すでに赤で否定済みです。書斎扉は23時以降一度たりとも開かれていません。
Oh no.
金蔵は希代の魔術師で発明家かもしれぬぞ。体を霧にする薬を発明して鍵穴から抜け出したのかもしれぬ。
Are we doing this?
そのような薬は存在してはいけません。
あるいはテレポート装置を
No.
発明していたかも
Oh
しれ
my
ぬぞ。
god, Beato.
その
Beato,
可能
please.
性とて悪魔の証明で否定不能であろうが。
Devil's
そ
fruit
の
is
よう
not
な機関に
existent.
存在しません。存在することも許しません。
ほう、この世のすべての薬物をその未知の科学装置の存在を否定できるのか。できるわけがない。それが悪魔の証明。
We can't use devil's proof. Stop.
そなたにその存在を否定できるのだ。
繰り返します。神の名においてそのような薬も機械も存在させません。
By the name of God!
未来永劫存在することも許しません。
See, first he invented the teleporter, then he teleported himself out, then he teleported the teleporter so he wouldn't leave behind it. Oh my god!
未来とな。ほうほう。そなたは人類の未来さえも否定してみせるというのか。
This is troublesome.
ノックス第4条です。
Okay.
人類の進化と未来が持ち得る知識と技術は我が神が決定します。そしてその存在の否定を永遠に宣告されました。よって未来永劫そのような技術の存在は許しません。
It is not permitted. Well, Beato and Draenor had supposedly just gone through a massive exchange of red and blue. However, not only did Draenor take any damage, she also showed no signs of fatigue. Beato might have been a fearsome witch, but blood flowed through her veins and she did breathe. She felt both pain and fatigue. Oh boy. But Draenor was like a doll made of marble. She felt no fatigue, no pain, no hesitation. Even if Beato's sharp wedges had aimed right for Draenor's eyes, she wouldn't have shut them. In fact, it's doubted that she ever blinked in the first place. Oh boy!
噂には聞いていたが最悪の相性だな。夢も希望も未来の可能性さえ許さんとは。神々の
The pride of the gods is overwhelming. Gods suck, I guess.
魔女狩り執行人。生涯酒を酌み交わすことは叶いそうにないぞ。
Even in the strikes that had made Beato surrender over and over had absolutely no effect on Draenor. Well, I more or less knew that was coming, but to think I'd be repelled so easily.
おやおや、天下のゴールドスミスも追いぼれたか。
This piece Beatrice isn't as bright as player Beatrice, probably because she's like Nazi's creation. Yeah, first it's that. Secondly, they're both. She's basically like in Lambda and Burns fan fiction game, so obviously they'll make her not as smart.
そのような言葉が出てくるなど、夜空に彗星を2つ迎えるより珍しい。
I'm already dead. お前はもう死んでいる。
そうであったな。すまんが、もうしばらくそうはさせぬぞ。
Beato experienced something she only rarely felt during her entire life. It was probably what we'd call hardship. Yep, she was having a rough time. Beato quietly brushed aside Nazi's hand that tried to comfort her. And she regained her posture again, showing off her witch's pride and her continued readiness to fight.
それで終わりですか？私が出向くまでもなかった失望です。
まだであるぞ。今のはほんの小手調べ。
Okay, let's go.
そなたの手の内を探ったに過ぎぬわ。
意図愚かなりや、身の程を知りたまえ、黄金の魔女。
ベアトリーチェ卿。
Beato's expression became tense once again. No longer was there any trace of mischief. The mood changed.
もはや遊びの時間は終わりだ。
Okay.
行くぞ。ならば、金蔵が書斎の出入りをしなかったことを認めようぞ。
Okay, let's go.
そなたの密室を受け入れようではないか。
近景。ベアトリーチェが攻撃法を変更したこと
She has changed her
申し
pattern
上
of
げたて
attack.
まする。
Beatrice, who had until then thoroughly resisted the idea that a closed room existed, did an about face. She proclaimed that she accepted their proposition. Of course, this didn't mean she'd surrendered. This was a new attack of Beato's. Draenor noticed this and readied herself.
どういうこと？密室を破ろうとしてるのに、どうしてベアトリーチェ卿は密室を認めるに？多分この部屋以外の場所で金蔵の存在を主張するつもりです。
Alright, let's go.
大ベアトリーチェ卿のワープポータル再起動を確認。
夏日は金蔵と書斎で話をしたと主張しているが、対面で話をしたとまでは言っておらぬ。
Alright.
すなわち金蔵が書斎以外の場所にいたとしても会話が成立すれば矛盾はないわ。
That's actually a good argument. After bouncing at an erratic angle, the witch's stake pierced the top of Dranor's foot.
とろいわあなた足の甲いっただけ
夏日はこの書斎で内線電話を使い別の場所にいる金蔵と会話をしていたのだ、親族たちを嫌う金蔵が書斎に立ち入られることを予見して別の場所に避難していたとしても何の不思議もないわ。おそらくそれは隠し屋敷クワドリアンかもしれぬぞ。
Asmodeus' stake, which contained the power of Beato's blue truth and pierced Dranor's foot, changed into a blue wedge.
うまい筋は通るね。
Oh, spicy, I like this.
青き真実有効であります。
I like this. Come on, Beato. A cyclone of gold butterflies swept up with Beato at its center. The magical power of the once smashed black gate was once again refilled. If I can manage to hold Dranor off here, I'll be able to warp Kinzo out of the study this time all the way to Tuadorian. Dranor moved clumsily, trying to pull the blue wedge out of her foot, but it didn't even budge. But of course, Beato didn't miss this chance. No witch would, and...
さらに行くぞ、覚悟せよ。夏日の言う金蔵が金蔵本人を刺さない可能性がある。夏日の言う金蔵とはこの部屋の別称かもしれぬぞ。
Okay.
金蔵はクワドリアンに避難していて連絡不能。夏日はこの部屋をお父様と呼び、この部屋で瞑想することで金蔵より啓示を受けているつもりになっていたのかもしれぬ。
動きを止めたわね。もうあんたの負けよ。
Just go, leave, go. May open the hole and leave. Beelzebub's blue wedge pierced the base of Dranor's neck. Of course, even this didn't cause her to flinch, but her movements were restricted even further.
面白い。それで終わりですか。
前菜にスープで終わってはコースとは呼ばぬ。
Oh, she has more?
メインディッシュからデザートまで一気に食らって腹をぶちまけて死ね。密室ゆえに脱出不可能というならまだこの部屋に隠れている可能性だって否定できぬ。隠し扉ではないぞ。例えばベッドの下とか天井裏とか悪魔さえ知り得ない。それでいて実にさりげない死角に隠れているかもしれない。
I feel like this maybe might not be a good argument to throw out, just in case.
金蔵より特別に自分の代行を命じられたナッチ
は
自らを当主代行であると同時にもう一人の金蔵だと自覚したかもしれない。
Okay, okay.
つまりナッチが同時に金蔵でもあるという可能性だ。
This is wild.
まだまだあるぞ。金蔵は昨夜の23時の時点で窓から脱出していたの。
Holy shit!
そしてナッチがそれを見届け窓に施錠をした。これでも何の問題もないぞ。いやむしろ一番美しい青き真実ではないのか。
Alright, just go, go, go!
どうだドラノルエノクス。この密室より脱出する方法などいくらでもあるわ。我が主に立てつく愚かさを知れ。
When Beato changes up her attack pattern, she really goes all out. She
お
does.
前には何の反論の必要もない。
She's going to argue back, but Beato needs to get the fuck out of here.
そのまま
Be
破れ。
safe, my queen!
永遠に眠れ。
The seven sisters appeared from Beato's golden tornado, one after another, piercing Dranor with blue wedges. The text escaped the ghost room. It really did! 4 blue wedges were buried in her neck, chest, gut, and thigh. Including the one buried into the top of her foot, she was pin-cushioned by 5 stakes. Now, Beato, open the hole and leave! Open the hole and leave! Never.
他にも思いついたら使ってやる。今は静かにしておれ。どうか魔女狩り人ドラノール。魔女を次々串刺しにして火にくべてきたそなたが逆に魔女に串刺しにされるのはどのような気持ちか。
I am so nervous. I just want Beato to be okay. They were all ridiculous arguments, but they came fiercely one after another. Though a total of 5 wedges pierced Dranor, her expression didn't change in the slightest. However, her movements had indeed been limited.
ひゅー、さす すが魔女は怖い。へりくつじゃ勝てんに。ノックス10か条にも抵触しません。有効です。
It's valid. Yes.
見事です、ベアトリーチェ。この書斎が無人で密室だったとしても、それだけでお父様の存在を否定させるわけにはいきません。
Smart girl.
波の相手ならこれで決まりと思うところだがな。だがあやつはドラノール、首席異端審問官
And Big Burn's self-insert Erika.
実戒を破った自分の父さえ切り伏せた冷酷女だ。
Damn.
金蔵、今のうち
Escape! Go! Now that Runner had been pinned down, this was their last chance to recover their magical power and escape. Once again, the pitch-black gate began to rise slowly in front of Beato and Kinzo. Though the gate had once been opened by simply drawing in the air, it wasn't so easy in the study now, filled as if it was the power of the Nile.
いかがですか皆さん。この書斎のことをどう問おうとも、お父様のご健在を揺るがすことなどできないのです。
Now, go, 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 go!
おやおや、おっしゃいますね。あなたも、そして私も、この戦いの一部であることを忘れない方がいいですよ。私に魔女と戦うことはできませんが、あなたと戦うことはできます。
No, oh no, I don't like this. Erika grinned at Nazi with a smile more demonic than a real demon's. I don't like this.
夏日さん、重ねてお伺いしますが、あなたは昨夜、確かにこの部屋で後ろ宮金蔵さんとお話ししたんですね。
ええ、一日の報告とお休みのご挨拶をしておりましたと何度も言っております。
おかしなことを聞きますが、あなたの潔白を証明するためはぐらかさずにお願いします。あなたの言う金蔵さんとは、私たちの認識する後ろ宮金蔵さんですね。
Oh man.
その名を持つ別の人物、別の存在ということはありませんね。
よくおっしゃる意味がわかりません。
つまりこういうことよ。お父様亡き後、この部屋自体をお父様と
Oh
呼ん
my
でたり
god.
する
Erika
なんて
just
ことはない
listened. Erika and Burn are just like omnipresent and just listening in and then just relaying the info like to the other pieces like, hey.
って聞いてるのよ。あんたはお父様にお休み前に一日の報告をしていたなんて言ってたわね。それはお父様という名の書斎で一日の報告を壁に向かってしていたという意味じゃないの？
無礼な、そんなことはありません。お父様はお父様です。健在でいらっしゃいます。そして確かに昨夜、私はここで報告とお休みの挨拶をさせていただきました。
Oh boy.
何のごまかしも言い逃れもありません。
なるほど。では、私の言葉が復唱できますか？あなたが何のごまかしもまやかしもないというなら、私の言葉が
Oh, she's going to be like, can you speak the red truth?
いいでしょう。何でも復唱します。
That's just cheating.
復唱要求、後ろ宮夏日は昨夜23時、この部屋で後ろ宮金蔵と確かに同室して会話しました。
Oh no! Should I pretend your stomach hurt and ran out instead of doubling down? LMAO, I guess.
私、後ろ宮夏日は
No, no, no!
23時、
You're being tricked! Stop!
この部屋で後ろ宮金蔵と確かに同
Oh
室し
my
て
god!
会話しま
Oh,
した。
that's you got baited! You got baited!
では最後にお聞きします。まさか夏日さん、その後に金蔵さんを窓から放り出して自ら窓を閉めて施錠した。
Yes, she did. Say yes. Say yes.
それでも筋が通っちゃいますので。
どうして私がお父様を窓から追い出さなくてはならないのですか？
That's you're getting baited so
程
badly.
があります。愚弄にも程があります。
金慶、慎んで申し上げた
Nazi, why? You should have just been like, yes, I did. What about it?
夏日の指す金蔵とは後ろ宮金蔵以外のいかなるものも意味しないこと。慎んでも
金慶、 謹んで申し上げ立てまつる。夏日は書斎にて23時に金蔵と対面したことを主張するものなり。
Say yes, I murdered Kinzo. That get out of the pickle. Yeah, I mean, not like throwing him out of the window, but like basically letting him escape through the window. Oh my god, Natsu, you got baited really hard. Natsu had a cry, but it was too late. She had been totally suckered in by the provocation. She did. The blue wedge to the foot representing a telephone discussion. The blue wedge to the neck representing the study itself being called Kinzo. Oh my god! Natsuye, why? Why? You fucked it all up! The four of them were smashed up with a tin sound, because Natsu, the one who knew the truth, had denied them. Those denials had gained the power of the red truth. Despite Kinzo's absence in the closed room, Beato had introduced 5 ways that Kinzo could still exist, and Natsu fucked up all 5 of them! Natsu had carelessly crushed the premises behind 4 of those herself. Oh my god, Natsu, I can't. Only 1 wedge remained. In other words, this was the last true truth that could bury the contradiction of Kinzo existing in the study at 23, but not existing there later, after it became a closed room. There was only the theory that pierced Ranor's chest. Kinzo is hiding somewhere in this room. With that theory, even if Kinzo wasn't present in this closed room study, he could still exist there. If this wedge of Satan's were to be crushed, their chances of escaping this room would become hopelessly dim. Hurry! Ranor slowly grasped the final wedge, which still pierced her chest. Apparently that vice-like grip was hurting Satan as though all the bones in her body were being broken.
残るくさびはこの1本だけです。この部屋のどこかに金蔵が隠れている。
This is the easiest to smash. Oh my god, Natsu, I can't do this.
そのすべてを
I can't do this, Natsu. You got so baited. It's unbelievable.
一体どこに隠れていると
With the final wedge still sticking out of her chest, Ranor slowly approached Beato. If this wedge was taken out, then Beato would die.
一体金蔵がこの書斎のどこに隠れている
さーてな、ベッドの下かもしれんぞ。
No!
探索済みです。
Thanks, Natsuhi. Thank you. You fucked us all up.
株の中かもしれん。
探索済みです。
クローゼットの中、机の下、カーテンの束の中。
探索済みです。済みです。済みです。
Oh my god.
本棚の裏、戸棚の裏、絨毯の裏。
Under the... Oh really?
天井裏。
In the suit of armor?
壁紙の裏。ソファーの中に椅子の中。ベッドの中に布団の中に壁の中。石の中、岩の中。部屋の中。
Yep.
済みです。済みです。済みです。
I'm just as bad as a liar as this Beato is. Yep.
済みです。
You good?
Died death.
Died.
Sentence to death. Great equalizer is the death.
Okay. Well, we lost the Beato. No location would work against Ranor by this point. Ranor took Beato's final desperate onslaught head on, turning everything back with the far stronger power of the Nile. Oh my god, their English is adorable. Yes, it is! Beat them up. Knock them down with the overwhelming force. No longer does any place exist in the study for Kinzo to escape to. Thanks, Nazi! Beato was blown back like a leaf dancing in the wind. knocked around over and over again like an empty can lying on the road. By now, no matter how many times Beato used the blue truth, it wouldn't be able to defeat Dranor's red.
情けないもんですね。無限の言い逃れで真実をごまかし続けるだけ。ドラノールの言葉を私も借ります。失望ですよ、ベアトリーチェさん。
I mean, it's not the real deal, so... It's just peace, Beato. Erika coldly delivered these decisive words to Beato, who was crawling on the ground. Of course, in a god-modded game, you will obviously win.
探偵権限。探偵は全ての現場を検証する権利。そして私は権利を行使しました。よって宣言します。この部屋に金蔵さんはいません。そして部屋の密室も完璧です。以上の2点から断言します。この部屋はずっと無人です。夏日さんが金蔵さんに昨晩ここで会ったと嘘をついていたのです。
Oh, we could have had the Kuwadorian
以上
one.
これでチェックメイトです。ベアトリーチェさん。
This is frustrating.
いかがです？ただこの部屋が存在するだけでフルドエリカはこの程度の推理が可能です。いかがでしょうか皆様方。
I kinda wanna pull her pigtails and toss her out the window. Man. I am so mad at right now. At these words, the final wedge shattered, and at the same time, the pitch black gate that was about to open shattered once again. This time, the warp portal had been completely destroyed. No longer would Kinzo be permitted to exist in this room or escape from it. Sucks. GG's. Beata struggled to her feet, but that was the best she could do. She no longer had the energy to fight. I want to see Beatrice crawl on the ground from getting cornered. No, I don't. I love her. She had taken all the dying redhead from the close range. It took all her strength just to withstand the pain so strong it felt like she'd vomit up all her insides. Even Beato, who had always aimed for the title of strongest and most evil witch, couldn't do a thing against a witch hunter. No matter how sturdy a sandcastle you build on the beach, it can never win against the rising tide.
やっぱ相手が悪
い。If Nazi didn't fuck us over,
ベアトリーチェ、感謝す
we
る。
could have escaped. If Nazi just shut up.
恨み残りし私のためによくぞここまで戦ってくれた。
死期を悟ると走馬灯が見えるってのは。
I mean, she panicked. If Kraus was here or Genji, it would have been so much easier. But Nazi gets flustered so easily and like provoked.
腹が立つくらいバトラに似ておったな。
私の魂もそして当主の資格も今やすべてバトラが受け継いでおるわ。
So what will Battler do?
もはや何の未練もなし。
Had she not answered, it would have been obvious that she was lying about something, though. She could have tried to do the Kuwadorian lie at least a little. At least just to stall time. But considering how we have fucking Burns self-insert here, the truth will eventually come to light, I guess. So it was just going to be like, escape the inevitable, just delay it.
バトラ、すまぬ。そなたと再び戦おうと誓いながら、この程度で手じまいとは無念だ。
Man, this sucks. To Beato, it seemed as though Battler had met her gaze. There was no way he could have. This Battler was the peace Battler. There was no way he could see Beato in this higher level world. However, his eyes really did meet hers. Even though they couldn't have, Beato was sure they did. Oh boy. As Erika, Eva, and the others closed in on Natsu, questioning her over and over, only Battler stood apart from that tumult. His expression had none of the enthusiasm and excitement that the other humans had. It just piercingly coldly surveyed the scene. And the expression on his face was a quiet displeasure, anger. He wasn't feeling compassion for Natsu because her lie was about to be exposed. However, we couldn't excuse Erika, a self-proclaimed intellectual who simply enjoyed cornering Nazi and those who sympathized with her. Then he whispered softly.
ダメだな。
Is he going to strike back? Beato and the others definitely heard that.
バトラーはまさかこの劣勢をひっくり返せるというのか。
Can he?
ありし日の私ならできただろうな。そしてバトラーならできるであろう。
Is Beato gonna strike back?
バトラー。
バトラーよ、私より全てを受け継ぎし男であるならば、今こそその証を示せ。黄金の魔女伝説をこんなところで終わらせるな。
私は昨夜確かにここでお父様に会いました。確かにです。
Oh boy, that's it. There's no point.
後宮家の栄光ある歴史とそれを担う責任の重さについて。
もうその嘘は暴かれているんです。夏日さん、あなたが昨夜一人でこの部屋にいたことはもう分かってるんです。そろそろ諦めて告白に入ってもらえませんか？犯人の往生際の悪さとミステリーの出来の悪さは比例するんです。最後くらいこれがちょっとはマシな三流ミステリーだったことを証明してください。
ああ、ダメだな。
Oh my god, yes.
全然ダメだ。
Never have I been so happy to see Butler interject. Butler had been silent off by himself up until then spoke. At first, it sounded as though he was attacking Nazi. However, when Erika realized he was glaring directly at her, her expression visibly clouded with displeasure.
何がダメなんですか？
ミステリーが三流なら、その探偵も三流だな。
Oh! Ratio!
いいぜ。
Oh!
俺がじい様になってやるよ。
Scalding.
バトラー。
あなたが金蔵さんにまさか金蔵さんになって
Shots fired,
この
huh?
部屋からの失踪を再現
Yeah,
し
he
て
did
みせようという
shoot
んですか？
the shots.
まさか私のチェックメイトを否定されるというつもりで
So what if he does?
バカな。
この男は何を言ってるのですか？
新しく来たお嬢さん方、ここのゲームは初めてか？悪いが、その程度でチェックメイトって言っちまうようじゃ全然ダメだぞ。
Let's go!
本当にダメだな。
どういうことだバトラー。
Let's go!
お前が
He's got the spice.
親父になるだと？
ああ、再現してやるぞ。俺がじい様になってこの部屋から消え去った。
What the fuck?
扉も窓もアウトやで。どうやって隠し扉の場所が分かったんですか？
私たちにはさっぱり。さっぱり。
I'm curious what you'll do, Russell. That sound wasn't just a noise of the onlookers fidgeting. It was a provocative chill that ran off Erika's spine.
気に入りました。そうですね。あなたは当主の指輪を持つ後宮家次期当主金蔵さんの代役を務める資格は十分あるでしょう。見せてもらおうじゃないですか。あなたの推理。
Erika's expression was no longer a challenging smile, it was malicious. Overwhelmingly displeased, she couldn't conceal her anger at having this very pleasurable time of hers ruined.
どうやってここから藁を立つ？
Good question. I wonder how.
読めたわ。なるほど。その手が残っておったか。
What we got?
今頃気づいたかクソじじい。隠し扉だのベッドの下に隠れただの。情けねえ話ばかりで泣けてくれ。俺たちは天下御免の後宮金蔵の話をしてるんだぜ。もう少し痛快かつ豪快な答えは出てこねえのかってんだ。
Okay, so what we got? I wanna know.
自らのこととはいえ私にも思いつけなかったとは情けない。そして我が血族がこれだけ揃い私を理解しているのが6年を経て帰ったバトラだけというのも情けない。
Well, sometimes the perspective of a more outsider person helps.
バトラ、私の代役であるぞ。無様な真似は見せるな。
おうじじい、後ろ宮家当主の貫禄ってやつを客どもに教えてやるぜ。
Do we have it?
何をなさるおつもりですか、お父様。
I will simply become better. Check this out!
夏日、ベアトリーチェ、見ているがいい。後ろ宮家当主とはどういうものか教えてやる。
バトラめ、何をしてみせるつもりや
ら。何もできるわけがないです。この部屋は完全な密室なんですから。
Is it going to be like I spoke with Natsu?
夏日おばさん、こっちへ来てくれ。そして今から話す通りに動いてくれ。
Huh? Beato called Natsu over to the window and whispered something to her with his back towards the others.
ミス・ドラノール、万が一はありませんよね。この部屋から金蔵と魔女を取り逃すようなことはありえませんよね。
無論です。ガートルード、コーネリア、そして英主体。密室の封印は完璧か今一度確認するのです。
金兄、謹んで申し上げまする。我らの結界は完璧なりや。
Oh, that's not in red.
金兄、隠し扉はなく、扉からも窓からも逃れることかなわず、英主体はバトラが結界を破りしとき、躊躇なく矢を放ちたまえ。
シエスタ隊、了解であります。バトラ
Alright,
様、
alright, alright.
お覚悟を。
この部屋から脱出なんて不可能です。でもあいつはやるに。どうやって？根拠がなくてもやり遂げると確信できる。
Oh, she...
それが後ろ宮の当主ってもんに。
Simply the power of believing.
ですが、
Sir!
見せてもらいましょうか。
Sir!
Ma'am! リーチェの対戦相手の貫禄ってやつをね。
では始めるぜ。
Oh, we got it. We got the theme. We got that theme. Everyone nodded and watched the battlers every move.
じい様である俺はこうしてベッドで横になり、夏日おばさんの一日の報告とやらに相槌を打っていた。
None of is ready to be entertained. Oh yeah, he is. I'm glad. Beato lay down on the bed himself. As if it mattered now, Erika grumbled about disturbing the crime scene, but no one listened to her.
そして俺は返事をしなくなり、まあどうせ長話に飽きて寝たふりでもしたんだろうぜ。
貴様は分かっておる。
The kid's just like, yes!
私はお父様がお休みになったのを黙礼してから立ち去ります。
Natsu lowered her head to Battler, who was still lying down in the bed, and turned around. Then she started wandering around as though doing an inspection of the room.
夏日おばさんはじい様の就寝を見届けた後、室内のチェックをしてから退出するそうだ。
Alright.
もちろんシャノンちゃんたちに毎日掃除をさせてるんだが、それでもおばさんは細かくチェックしているわけだ。
Uh-huh.
埃が落ちてないかどうか、消耗品は切れてないかどう
はい、大切な当主様の部屋ですから使用人任せにせず自らでも細かくチェックしています。これは必ず行っていることです。
そうです、奥様は普段からとても丁寧にチェックしています。
Alright.
チェックは細かく水場の消耗品一つ一つにまで及びます。
つまりよくテレビドラマで見るような窓辺の埃だけじゃねえ、水場の洗剤の残量やトイレのトイレットペーパーの残数さえ見て、毎日でなくてもいいだろうに、まめなことさ。
それが日課です。一日たりとも当主様のお部屋のチェックに気の緩みがあってはなりません。
それが何だって言うんですか。もったいぶるのも大概にしてください。
Kitty is like, yeah, I can't see where this is going.
探偵はこの私。
こうして書斎にいればわかるだろうが、書斎という名で呼んではいるが、ここはもはや屋敷の中に存在するセカンドハウスと言ってもいい。寝室があり、書斎があり、水場があり、トイレも、つまり一つの部屋じゃない、一つの家と言っていい。
A full house.
書斎内の構造説明感謝です。しかしそのどこかに隠れるという手はすでに破られています。
隠れはしないさ。だが資格はいくらでもあるはずだ。例えば夏日おばさんがトイレットペーパーの数を調べにトイレに、夏日おばさんから書斎のほぼ全ては死角となる。つまり書斎のほぼ全域から観測者が消えたわけだ。
観測者消失。金蔵が失態します。
金系書斎内に魔女の闇が充満せしこと申し上げ立てまつる。
よいぞ、闇の力が満ちてきた。
I'm actually very excited to see what the argument will entail.
観測者が夏日がいなくなったからなんだと。それで
She doesn't become a witness anymore, right?
じいさまはようやく小うるさい夏日おばさんが姿を消したので起き上がる。
どうして？
Kinzo is living.
このようなイカれた夜にイカれた天気の夜空をめでることに勝る酒の魚はないわ。
夏日おばさんがトイレという資格にいる以上、じいさまには書斎を自由に歩き回ることが可能になる。
It was possible for him to move without Natsu's knowledge. It was possible for him to move without contradicting what Natsu knew. Oh shit!
バトラが書斎扉に接近するであります。
Says in red, Yuppie did it. What could I have done?
金系書斎
The One Piece is real.
騒音が鳴り響くようになり、夏日に不審に思われずして扉より出ることかなわぬと知りたまえ。
Because Beato had acted as though he was heading for the door, Gertrude, who was sealing the door, immediately sent out a warning. Maybe it was possible for him to leave the study while not see his blind spot. However...
そうよ。音よ。オートロックの解除には大きな音がするのを私たちは知っているわ。書斎内の死角に夏日がいたとしても、オートロックを解除する時のあの大きな音は聞き逃さない。不審に思わないはずがない。
金系夏日は扉の開く音、在室中に聞くことはなかりけりこと申し上げ立てまつる。
Well, in the room. The washroom and toilet are very close to the door. Even if they hadn't been, the autolog always lets off such a massive sound. She'd be able to hear that sound no matter what. Natsu had already spoken with Erika and the others about the details of the previous night, making it quite clear that nothing out of the ordinary had occurred. Any argument that relied on Natsu failing to hear the lock wouldn't work.
金系重ねて申し上げ立てまつる。扉より金蔵が出入ることかなわぬものなり。
Window
金系無駄なあがきと申し上げ立てまする。意図愚かなり。
確かに破れねえな。扉の姉ちゃんの赤。
But
だが窓のあんたはどうだ？
We're going for the window! Let's go! Turning his back to Gertrude, who claimed that leaving through the door was impossible, Beato locked his gaze on Cornelia, who stood in front of the window. Dread of the Grave, let's go!
結界とやらお前ぶっ飛ぶぞ。
By now, Beato's target was clear. It was Cornelia. It was the window. He was going to smash this closed room from the window. Not expecting to be chosen as the target herself, Cornelia was overawed for just a second, but she quickly regained her composure. On rare occasions, struggling fleeing witches would directly challenge the barriers Cornelia set up. Such witches were always fighting desperately on the brink of death.
金系慎んで申し上げる。バトラの標的はあなた、コーネリア。注意申し上げるものなり。
意図愚かなり神よ、この愚かなる子羊を憐れみたまえ。
羊じゃねえ、後ろ宮家当主ってのはな、片翼でもな。その程度の窓で書斎にいつまでも閉じ込めておけると思うんじゃねえぜ。
Oh, starting from a low posture, both silent and supple, Battle ran forward like a white leopard.
まさかこいつは
He's going to crash through the window. Is he actually going to punch her or something?
金系我が赤が破れる道理はなし。そなたの望み叶うことなしと知りたまえ。
Cornelia thrust out both her arms and made a sign. When she did, a red barrier closed in front of Battler.
無駄と申し上げ立てまつる後ろ宮バトラ金系、我が窓は内より閉ざされ、また夏日が金蔵を逃したることもなし。
夏日おばさんがじい様を逃がしたんじゃねえ。じいさん夏日おばさんに隠れて自ら抜け出したとしたら。
Oh?
どうして窓から自分で出るんですか？
Because he felt like it.
このイカれた晩に雨天へ飛び出すくらい酒の座興程度にしかならぬわ私にとってはな。
This is high tier entertainment.
3回ですよ。ありえません。
I fucking love Kinzo. I'm good for you.
そうなったとて
I don't necessarily love him, but I can appreciate him as like a character, I guess.
金蔵なら3階くらいは
やりかねませんな。
He's like the biggest troll.
やりかねませんね。
そんなバカな。
I won't put it past him to fucking jump out of the window. Yeah, it's true. It's in Kinzo's character to be this absurd. Little cracks appeared in Cornelia's red barrier, and it shattered with a crisp sound. It was all far too quick. It looked almost as though she'd gotten out of the way herself in fear of Battler.
エンドレスナイン、魔法抵抗力、エンドレスナイン。コーネリア様、防げません。退避を。
I love how nobody can deny the theory because everyone knows that Kinzo is an absolute madman. It's true! It's true! At the same time the barrier shattered, the window behind Cornelia's back was flung open. The curtains fluttered for just an instant. Though it was all filled with rain, the heavens of the courtyard were spread out in front of them. Live your life so that those who know you would be like, yeah, they would jump out of the third floor window on the rim. He would! He really would! A fitting exit for an eagle leaping from this closed room.
コーネリア、結界を張り直すのです。
御意、上司ドラノール。ここを破ること、断じて叶わぬと知りたまえ。
Cornelia quickly returned to her senses and set up another red barrier. However, this was her last one.
金系、慎んで申し上げ立てまつる。なれば、金蔵の窓よりの脱出を仮に認めようぞ。
Oh, she accepted it.
ならば、外より閉められる窓の施錠はいかようにしたのか。窓は内側より施錠されていた。
ダメだな。
全然ダメだな。
ああ、全然ダメだ。
Yes, let's go! Kinzo and Battler grinned. Did she think this feeble red could block the charge of Battler and Kinzo with 2 family heads?
じい様が窓より飛び出した後、夏日おばさんはちょっとした隙間風に気づいたが、そして窓辺に近づき、窓が開きっぱなしになっていたことに気づき、慌てて閉めて施錠したんだ。
私がまさか窓から抜け出したなど、夏日は想像もできなかったろうな。
ああ、だから夏日おばさん、じい様はベッドで寝ていると思ったの当然のことなんだ。
And it's broken. Now that Battler had found the answer, the red barrier was more fragile than thin glass. The red magical wall of certainty had been smashed again, so easily that it disgraced the name of certainty itself. Unbelievable, right? The barrier was more firm than any one of it had ever used against Jessica. And yet it had been destroyed so easily. Though Beato was rushing fiercely and had almost reached Cornelia, she didn't step aside. Their steel spirit, worthy of the name Eiserne Jungfrau, didn't allow her to step aside. She took a charm from her pocket and placed it against the thin air and made a sign. Then, not red, but blue burned there. Though it was far more frail than the red berry, it was her last measure of resistance.
ここは通さぬ通さぬ緊急緊急されどここは3階窓よりいかにして翼なき人間が逃れるというのかここは通さぬ通さぬそれを知りたまえ
It's not in red.
ぐだぐだうるさいわそこで見ておれこれがその
Oh, the CG! Let's go! First Let's Player in history to correctly pronounce Eiserne Jungfrau. That's because I'm German. I'm half German. Battler jumped. I'm half German and Eiserne Jungfrau is a German word. Or like more like name. He burst through Cornelia and her blueberry knocked them away, and his bloody flew out of the window through the darkness of the rainy sky. Goodbye! And there he goes. It's super effective. Imagine jumping out of a third floor window just to prove a point! Yep. He truly is a Chad, break free. The fragments of the blueberry are scattered, beautifully adorning the surrounding air. The closed room had been smashed open. Batter flew out of the mansion. Though the sky above the rainy courtyard, all the raindrops became small round gems and were scattered through the air. Beato flew across the treasure box world of that exquisite stormy sky to the countless gems of rain that filled it. In the sky over the world frozen in time, Draenor and Battler faced each other. If Beato had smashed and flown out of the window was like a knight leaping off a white horse, then Draenor was another knight who floated in the air waiting for him. In the air above the courtyards, surrounded by Ushiromiya mansion and frozen in time, the true new head of the Ushiromiya family and the disciple of heaven would test him across paths.
見事です。たとえあなたが中庭に落ち生きようが死のうが、金蔵に密室が打ち破れたことに変わりはない。命を捨てて飛んだあなたこそ殉教者。よくぞ我らの密室結界を打ち破ってみせました。あっぱれです。後ろ宮バトラー。
Yes.
されど、我こそは首席異端審問官ドラノル・エノックス。みすみすと逃すことはできません。最後に我がたちにあなたと交える栄誉を与えたまえ。
ああ。
They're going to cross
歓迎してや
swords.
ら。このゲーム案外甘くないぜ。
In this world where the gems of rain fell slowly like large snowflakes on a snowy field, Draenor and Battler slowly crossed paths. It seemed slow, and yet it happened in a flash. Their gaze crossed like clashes, and clashed like lightning. Night confronted night head-on, and everything would be settled with a single strike. Let's go! Blue and red crossed paths.
書斎内に夏日の資格が存在することがあらかじめ示されましたか。示されていないならばこの推理は許されません。ノックス第8提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず。
That are not presented. What's he got? Draenor's double strike with both blue and red reached out to slice Battler. And failed. What's he got? Oh! Those long swords that had never lost over the course of 100 battles cut through empty air.
書斎に入った。
Oh, he's using red!
その構造についてはっきりと研究しておく。オーバーリンクだぜ。お嬢さん。
For the first time, an expression showed on Draenor's face. It was a sudden smile. She hadn't known about that long before. However, she still couldn't let him escape without attempting that single strike. Not even with her reputation as an inquisitor of heresy on the line. She still crossed swords with Battler, even though she knew it would fail.
ええ、知っていましたと。あなたのこの答えはノックス第8条に抵触しません。
恨むなよ。暗いな。
いざ来たれ。
Yes, Cometh. In Battler's hand was a blade that shone red. The blade edged out the red roof. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Kinzo's study was a small villa he had created inside the mansion. A study, a library, a place to sleep, and a bathroom and a washroom. It was divided into multiple rooms. That has already been shown, and it suggests that there could have been a blind spot somewhere within the room. And Draenor has been defeated! Without any mercy, no, without any reluctance, which would have been dishonorable, the sword of red truth cut into the Draenor. It cut the beautiful hemisphere through the countless gems of rain that filled the sky. And thus falls. Time exploded into life. Both of them fell through the courtyard. One drifted down, the other tumbled through the air. Then there was a soft sound and a dull thud. The first was the sound of Beato landing gently in the courtyard. The second was the sound of Draenor crashing down. After crouching down for a while, Beato slowly stood up. Though he had jumped down on the third floor, he had landed as lightly as though he had merely jumped over a fence. Beato leaned out the window, looking to see if supposedly wingless Beato had landed safely. She's concerned.
来い、飛べ。その窓が俺たちの出口の扉だ。だから飛べ。お前は密室に閉じ込められてるような魔女じゃないだろうが。
Escape! The study was no longer a closed room. She could jump from here, escape from here. By now, the closed room that had threatened to capture the witch and suffocate her had been destroyed. Come!
心臓も
Come!
行け。バトラが答えを見せた時点で、わしの魂はすでにこの密室を逃れておる。
And there he goes. Kinzo's form became a cloud of gold butterflies and disappeared. The closed room barrier had dissolved and the power that denies magic had scattered. Beato ran towards the window. That was the only exit from the closed room of this witch hunt. After glancing at the Chester sisters and the subordinates of Inquisitor of Hersey, she readied her wound-covered body and ran towards the window, just like Beato had done. She looked like Cinderella running as she heard the bell toll. GG's, Erika. GG's. Erika flew at Beato, trying to latch onto Beato as she dashed, but it was like trying to catch smoke, and she landed face first onto the floor. There is no way a human could catch a witch. For one such as her, without love, even touching Beato was impossible. Unable to fire. GG's, Erika, shake my hand.
バトラの青き真実を防げる結界の準備。当方になしなりや。
Both Chester 00 and Gertrude spoke with an unbelievably calm voices.
誰にも止められないの。バトラも、金蔵も、ベアトリーチェも、こいつらが逃げ出したら。私の密室が、推理が。
All gone.
この探偵フルドエリカが。
Welp, he got bested. Damn, Erika, you are on some copium. Erika crowned, screaming and clutching at her head. Cope! Seethe and bald!
ジジイのカビ臭い書斎ごときで打ち破られてるんじゃねえ。まだ第一の番だろうが、新参どもにお前のゲームが甘くないってことを思い知らせてやれ。
Yes, Beato. Honor her, honor her. Did you meet the girls with horns? What? I don't think I have. Just like Beato also flew. Oh! Look at them! Look at them! This is perfect. This is like the actual perfect screenshot. This is it. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. This is the perfect screenshot. Just like Battler, Beato also flew. She drifted down through the rain treasure box world into Battler's chest. Battler caught her with both arms as though catching a feather from an angel. This is the best. The best. That's like couple goals. It was like a knight catching a princess who had been locked up in a tower. Like a beautiful picture of a scene in some fairy tale.
やっばい惚れたわ後ろ宮家の当主ってこういうやつらばっか
I guess they are.
後ろ宮金蔵の破天荒の印
Please catch me like that too.
書斎の魔導書
I
の
want to be called by Ronobet the same
長
way.
い波乱の物語が書けるでしょう。その次の当主の物語も記す価値が大いにありそうだ。いえいえ、もう記しております。
It is very romantic, yes. Now draw them getting married. Sure thing, someday I will.
それはもう長い長い物語。
Yes, the demons giggled on top of the roof holding umbrella. That's such a cute image. Then they quietly looked down over the two in the courtyard. Yes, they are perfect.
お前やるな。
お前のゲームで何回鍛えられたと思ってんだ。
In shock, Beato actually praised Battler as he held her in his arms. Battler laughed in his usual carefree way.
こんなことがありえないありえない
Well, Erika looked down from the window and clenched her teeth, still clutching at her head. She's still holding Beato in his arms. Battler grinned back.
エリカ
It's it!
何ですか
黄金の魔女の謎はお前にはくれてやらねえ。俺が解く。こいつはな、俺たち二人の謎なんだよ。ま、ベアと。
Yes, look at them. Look at them. They are a couple goals, I'm telling you.
うん。わらわの謎はそう。
They're so cute.
そう
Beato is so cute. I love her so much. Then Battler laughed evilly. Beato's face turned uncharacteristically red. But even so, she spoke while laughing loudly.
わらわの謎は
Is?
そうなった。
Just Tsundere, I love her.
そなただけのものだ。
Erika taking L's.
他の誰にも解かせてはやらぬ。
Yes.
こいつめ。
That is like top tier confession. Battler snorted, amused that Beato had said something so out of character. And still holding Beato in his arms, she spun around in a kind of a waltz. They are so cute. The falling gems of rain celebrated their victories over this trial.
3階の窓から飛び降りて無事
Well, it would be like that.
飛び降りて密室を脱出ふざけてます。こんなの推理じゃない。
Well,
めちゃくちゃです。
Well, Kinzo is insane. If Beato had at least been seriously injured and writhing in the mud, Erika might still have had some ground to stand on. She might even be able to claim that Kinzo couldn't have jumped down with his own body and gotten away unscathed. However, Battler stood calmly in the courtyard, looking up at Erika with the dignity of the victor.
皆さん、もう一度聞きますけど、こんなのありえませんよね。人間が3階の窓から飛び降りて平然と降り立つなんて、そうでしょみんな。
Look at you coping.
ましてや老体の金蔵さんが3階から飛び降りてみせるなんて、こんなの推理じゃない。
Cope. Erika tried to get everyone's agreement and somehow turn things around, but their response were no different from how they'd been a short while ago.
いや、金蔵さんならありえますな。
They all know Kinzo. He's a madman.
親父ならやりかね
お父様だものね。
武勇伝の王よ人や。それくらいじゃ驚きもせんで。
あんたたち頭も正気もどうかしてんじゃないですか。
I mean, you didn't get like abused by Kinzo for many years, so you wouldn't know.
いずれにせよ、あなたの密室議論は完璧ではなかったわね。
I feel like everyone is gaslighting Erika. I mean, to be fair, it really is not past Kinzo to do something like that. Erika just doesn't understand the characters enough. Not only the servants, but the family members also agreed. They all agreed that there was nothing strange about Kinzo jumping down from a third window. Just who in the world is this Kinzo Ushiromiya person?
まあ60点というところか。若かりし日の金蔵ならもう少し派手にやってみせるぜ。もうひとひねり欲しいところだ。
ほう、どの程度にひねる？
Well,
そのわらわを抱いたまま飛び降りるくらいはやりかねん。
わかった。
they are way too cute, both
次の
of
機会
them.
には抱いたまま飛び降りてやるぜ。
Please do.
やれるものならやってみよ
う。Beato's voice grew very faint and she gulped. Then her body suddenly crumbled away like into a cloud of gold butterflies. And there she goes. That was because many people had rushed up to the window and she was being bathed with gaze filled with the anti-magic toxin. Beato's body became invisible to them and melted into the air. So to their eyes it appeared that Beato was standing all alone out in the court. He actually did it, the madman.
大丈夫か？
ご無事そうです。よかった。敗北です。では書斎の彼らのために私にとどめを。あの書斎の密室でいかにして金蔵が逃れたのか、その最後の青き真実を。
Oh my gosh, it's almost midnight. I hope the scene wraps up soon. There was no pain in Ranor's expression. Pleasure and pain never showed up on her face in the first place. However, she was only barely able to rise to her feet, using her long sword as a crutch, so it was easy to guess at how easily she'd been damaged. Heavily she'd been damaged. And despite her lack of an expression, you could tell that this was a loss she could accept. Beato and Ranor turned to face each other.
行くぜ。
いざ来たい。
As though readying herself, Ranor couldn't quite close her eyes, but she still stood tall and maintained her air of dignity.
これが俺の青き真実だ。
The blue power gathered. Battler slowly approached Ranor. Then he faced the rainy sky and yelled out the blue truth.
後宮金蔵は夏日おばさんの目を盗み、窓より書斎を脱出した。夏日おばさんはそれに気づかず窓を施錠したんだ。これで夏日おばさんが23時じい様の就寝を見届け、扉のレシート封印、窓の内側からの施錠を矛盾させずにじい様は書斎を脱出できる。実際に脱出可能であることはこの俺が実証した通り。以上でこの戦いを決着する。
This must be like a short house. The blue wedge flashed through the courtyard along with a blue bolt of lightning, roaring down towards Ranor's forehead as she stared up at the sky. And there she goes. Boom.
ベアとのゲームは甘くねえぜ。ミステリーのお約束が通じるかどうかも怪しい。立ち筋は悪くねえが、もう少しお頭を柔らかくすることだぜ。
Yeah, that's true. A massive blue wedge that looked like a pillar was above Ranor's forehead, and had stopped with its tip just slightly touching her. It didn't run her through. It made no mark larger than being poked with a pencil. When Beato snapped his finger, the blue wedge shattered and became a shower of translucent gems. No, drops of rain that poured down over the courtyard. Ranor sat down in a dazed sort of way. Amidst the thunder and rain, the successor of the Ushiromiya family headship faced the people staring down from the study and spread his arms wide.
ようこそ。俺とベアとのゲーム。
Peace Beato is such a badass, and here he is!
歓迎するぜウルドエリカ。
She's still coping.
見たわ。後ろにはバトだ。グッドだわ。実にグッドだわ。食らい尽くしてやる魔女の謎とやらをね。腹渡の奥の奥まで生きながらにね。
Damn. Send it to Scrub Coats X on Twitter. Beato and Beato looked calmly up at Erika, who couldn't contain her evil laugh. Alright, enough. I have to wrap it up. I have to go to bed. I'll continue with this next week, or no wait, next week I'm doing Freedom Planet. Yeah, next time I'll continue with this, but right now I really have to go to bed. It's like almost midnight. I have work tomorrow. Wait. System title back. Yes. I think that was the first time Red of the Grave played and Beato wasn't made to eat these words. Yeah, sounds like it was. It was pretty nice. Alright, let me return to the normal chat. Boy, that was a bit over 4 hours of reading. Let me check something. Okay. I just want to check my schedule real quick before I go off. First off, I want to address something, and that was I asked on my last Umineko read-through if there was an interest of people watching me do live streams on YouTube. I've been reading the comments thus far. I do want to see if there's more input. So if people feel free to keep writing, but maybe I'll make like a poll, a sort of poll, and people can like fill it out, so that I can like gauge interest, see how many people are interested in streams on YouTube and what kind of streams. Thus far, it looks like the majority, like a few are interested. And my plan was like, I'll continue reading episode 5 on Twitch. But that I'd start episode 6 on YouTube and test how it goes. And if it runs well, and all, I might consider doing more streams on YouTube. But yeah. Do tell me what you think, either on YouTube or anywhere else. And I'll see if I can prepare said survey poll thingy, that questionnaire, so that other people can also like fill it out. And then I have like a statistic overview right there. That said, let me check the schedule real quick. Okay, so next week on Tuesday I have an art stream, and Thursday I'm going to continue with Freedom Planet 2. I will be still continuing with Freedom Planet 2 for a while, so like I said, Umineko episodes are still going to be a little bit scarce, so I hope you guys can be a little bit patient with me. But yeah, that said, schedules are always up on Twitter. You can always look it up and see in advance what I'm going to stream in what day. And that said, I'm going to wrap things up for now and prepare to go to bed because I have work tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming, and I hope you had a good time, and I'll be seeing you guys on next Tuesday with an art stream. Have a good night and bye!